up with my microphone. Here we go. That's a bit better. That's a bit better. Everybody, welcome. Welcome to the live stream. How you guys doing? How you guys all flipping doing? Let's see who's gonna be the first one to join in. Be the first one to join in. Tell me. Tell me. Now, let's wait for everybody to gather around because there's some things that are happening right now as we speak. And it's going to be quite interesting at what is actually going to happen. What's up, Patches? What's up, Betty? What's up, Viking, Vine, Blocka Delader? What's up? How you guys all doing? Don't forget to press the like button right now, because that'd be quite nice, you know? Pressing a like button is not a bad thing at all whatsoever. So guys, have you been watching the news? You guys have probably seen a few things going on right now. And my computer is for some reason dying and I don't even know why. Getting hacked or something, am I? Whoa. Okay, let me delete something real quick. I need to fix up something and then oh wow. Come on, we could do it. Okay, now I fixed everything because I was running out of memory. So I think right now should be a bit better. Now I need to delete some things to make this computer work because right now we're experiencing some technical difficulties. No, with the FSB, I don't think it's the FSB showing my internet. It's because I have way too many things on my computer right now that I'm going to be trying to delete so that I could still continue doing this. And I'm going to be telling you guys what is actually happening. It is not really clickbait whatsoever. It is not. Hold on a minute. I wonder if live stream. Tell me, guys, is the live stream working fine for you or not? Hey, Mike, what's up? Hold on, guys. I'm trying to delete a few things. Just give me 1 second. I think it's going to be better now. I've been experiencing some technical difficulties. So, there's not going to be any more buffering. Let me open up my Telegram so that we could also be reading what's going on as we speak, because the amount of things happening right now is just crazy. Like, you can't even imagine. The news are going crazy. PRIGOZHIN is now wanted by the FSB. So, yeah. Apparently, there's something like a coup that is planning to be happening in Russia. I'm not 100% sure about this, but there's some things happening. That's why I wanted to do the live stream, because a lot of people started worrying, messaging me on Instagram, Telegram, and stuff like that. And I thought it's a good idea to actually do a live stream. So tonight, I'm not gonna go into Moscow, and I'm gonna stay outside of Moscow in the countryside, because God knows what's gonna happen, you know? There's actually news. I don't know if this is true or not, but apparently they arrested a few of those PRIGOZHIN guys, like 4 or 5 kilometers away from where I am myself, you know? So yeah, it's a bit sketchy what's going on right now. I mean, I guess everybody was expecting something like this to happen, right? Gene, what's up? Mike, what's up? Nice to see you guys. Craig, Kelsey, Denise, Patches, Life, everybody. What's up? So basically, the story is, right. First of all, the what you call it, the shares of major Russian companies are falling right now, right? And also, um, there's like a bunch of messages that Prigozhin sends out, and apparently, Russian news outlets got messages that they're not allowed to repost or show whatever the heck Prigozhin says now. And all this started was because apparently there was a missile strike on a campsite where the Wagners were located. So yeah, there's some things happening right now. You know, there's some things happening right now, and I have no idea what's gonna happen. And he also said that he has 25,000 people, and he's like, whoever wants to join can join him. So yeah, it is gonna be quite interesting. I got some news here, so if we get any news, we're gonna be the first ones to see about it. So let's see what's gonna happen. Let's see what's gonna happen. This is gonna be interesting. Sit back and we will be right there with you. Live, what are you talking about? Weeb Nation just stated that he thinks a civil war just broke out. Who's Weeb Nation? Live. Whatever happens, I hope you stay safe. You're good people. Thank you very much. So, yeah, a lot of people were expecting something like this to happen. And, I don't know. We're gonna see what's gonna happen. What's up, Tammy? Whatever happens, stay safe. Thank you very much. He's a vlogger. Oh, I see. Now, it's gonna be interesting to see, is there like... Because, I mean... I think if anything happens, it's going to be starting to happen tonight. For you to know, it's already 11:33 p.m. in Moscow right now, so we're just going to be looking up at the news because I will get the news quicker than you guys will get the news because, you know, everybody starts writing about any changes or anything like that. I wonder if they're going to be doing any blog posts in Moscow or anything like that. I have no idea. You know, I have no idea. Is there a coup happening right now? I'm not sure about now. Is it gonna happen soon enough? I don't know. I'm just gonna be sitting here, staying at home, drinking a bit of Dobry cola with caramel taste, and talking to you guys and, you know, reading about the news. So what do you guys think is gonna happen? Tell me. And also, the big thing that worries me as well is that in Moscow, when Moscow students graduate from school, they do like this massive kind of party type of thing in Park Gorkovo. It's like a big park in Russia, and there's gonna be like thousands and thousands of like 17 and 18-year-old kids. So I don't know. That's also sketchy. And I have one of my friends who's he finished school this year, and he's gonna be at that party as well. I think nothing will happen or will take very long. Well, you know, considering that he is wanted by the FSB now, I don't think that he has anything to lose now. That's the thing, you know? And when a person doesn't really have anything to lose, that means he could do anything, you know? I'm worried Wagner is not only private army in Russia, there's loads of them. Yes. I think you're looking at a civil war of sorts. Whether it's an actual combat war or just big political turnover, I'm not sure. Hoping for the second because enough people have died. I totally agree with you, Amanda. Watch what you say, Ivan. Stay away from political talk on YouTube. I'm not doing any political talk on YouTube. I'm just saying what's happening. I don't know if it's gonna happen now, but I still believe that the shit will hit the fan eventually. It could be that the shit is hitting the fan right now at this moment. I want to see cameras in Moscow to see what's happening. Let's see. Let's see. I want to find a live camera to see what's going on real quick. Oh wow. Okay, this one doesn't work. Are you for real? Only one camera works? There's got to be a camera. There's got to be a camera that we could see straight away. Yeah, you just react to what happened, nothing politics. Exactly. I mean, if you leave Russia again, please stop acting like one of those Russians from the 90s wearing a tracksuit while driving a Mercedes 600 SL. Daniel, I don't act like them. Since when do I act like somebody from the 90s? Yeah, I'm trying to find a live cam. Damn, didn't think it would be happening. I just read an article talking about a possible coup yesterday. Sure hope the shit not hit the fan. We need peace and niceness. All I know that the oligarchs are tired of Putin. We're gonna be sitting. All cameras shut down. Are they actually? Let's see. Let's see. Trying to open a red square one. Are they actually shut down? Yeah, it looks like the cameras aren't working. Huh. There's gotta be an online camera somewhere. Yeah, some cameras are turned off. Looks like they're turned off. I don't know if it's turned off now or when was it like turned off. I have no idea. Guys, if you still have not pressed the like button, press the like button right now. This security service will cut live feeds. News here said Wagner dude telling that the wealthy man in Russia want things to change. Oh, really? Get ready, start work now. I hate to leave you now. Stay safe and keep your head down. Mike, have a great work day. Thanks for popping in. See you later, brother. Probably friendly fire issue. Some Canadian people think NATO should back off. Hello, Ivan. I heard on the Inside Russia stream about 45 minutes into stream problems in Russia. Just think of those vloggers calling it a march for justice. No, it's not a vlogger calling it. It's himself right now. Joke from Twitter: if FSB convicts PRIGOZHIN, he would be able to rejoin Wagner as a convict. Oh, that's actually quite funny, though. That's actually quite funny. Let's see if we got any news. Like, there's no news happening. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, we got some news. In Rostov Oblast, there is a plant called Castle. Yeah, basically they're like locking down Rostov right now, and they have a plan where like the police and the SWAT have to control the whole area. So that's what's happening right now. Rostov police have made a plan called, I don't know, I'd say it's like castle or fort, and they're told that every policeman has to be in full readiness. There is a let me I'm just trying to translate this as as I'm reading this. So basically they're saying that there is an order to bring all of the police units into like ready to fight, and the border police, and make more posts between Lugansk and Donetsk regions. Wow, there's some stuff going on. There's some stuff going on right now. They're well, oh, here we go. there's more news. We got news. We got images of SWAT trucks and BTRs in, let me tell you what, in Rostov. So in Rostov, there is some, yeah, BTRs and like Russian type of Humvees. Yeah, I'll show it to you guys right now. Hold on. 1 second. 1 second. How can I show this to you? Trying to figure out a way I could show you. Yeah, kind of like that, Max. Kind of like that. Guys, if you still have not pressed the like button, I will admire if you could press it right now. And I will show you what is going on right now. So give me a second here. Browsing. And I'm pretty sure if I open it up like this, you could see this is in Rostov. This is Army Police right here. This is a BTR in Rostov right now. And another one right there. So that is what is happening in Rostov right now. So they have equipment going on there. And we also got some more news. We got some more news coming in right now. So a lot of there's a lot of Russian channels. They're kind of pro-Russian, right? And a lot of commenters, right? Oh, Danny Strange, thank you very much for $10. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Like I said, guys, you know, a lot of people were saying that, you know, you go to Russia, you're going to be a propaganda, you're only going to be showing the good things, blah, blah, blah. I'm showing you the things that are actually happening and the things that I see with my own eyes. This is what I'm seeing. This is what's happening on the news right now. Yes. So listen to this. Listen to this. A lot of pro-Russian Telegram channels and stuff like that were. There was a lot of comments in the chats there saying that a lot of those channels were hacked or something like that, and those channels are like, oh wow.
Ivan, my son, I know you have a good head on your shoulders, so use it and keep it down, Daddy Mike.
Mike, thank you very much. Really appreciate you supporting me through the link in the description. Really appreciate the $50. Thank you very much, brother. Really appreciate it, and have an amazing workday, brother. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. You're a flippin' legend. Wow, thanks. So basically, like I said, a lot of people, right, that were believing the other news were saying, like, you know, they're probably hacked and stuff like that. And the owners of those channels are literally using voice, and they're like, no, we have not been hacked. This is what we're actually posting. Yeah, looks like they're gonna be definitely bringing in more you know, more. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know what's gonna happen. This is one of those things that is very hard to predict. Why superhumans are killing each other? If aliens watching us, I can understand why they don't show up. Yeah, exactly. I don't understand, like, what's the point of all of this? Well, I didn't know you were doing a live. I was watching Shiko's video. Sam, what's up? Nice to see you on the live stream. Just out of curiosity, is this big troll event put showing that he's control? I have no idea, to be honest with you. I think that this is one of those things happening. I think it looks like the general of the Russian army, he got fed up of Prigozhin's statements, and he was probably like, let's wipe them all out, and done like an artillery strike. I'm not sure. The Russian government says it wasn't them, but who was it then, right? So Prigozhin is mad. He's wanted by the FSB now. So it looks like there's gonna be some crazy stuff happening. And yeah, if you did not know, it will take for cars and stuff like that from like Rostov and Donetsk and Lugansk and stuff like that to get into Moscow 5 or 6 hours. I would be happy that you're safe. Don't worry and make family. Time to you for grab power. Oh yeah, imagine that. Another channel I heard that Wagner was trying to take over. He seems to be fighting the Russian army. But civil war is in effect right now. Yeah, it looks like it's some sort of a coming close to a civil war. I have no idea if they're going to be able to control that, but that is a lot of people. If there's going to be 25,000 people going backwards now, yeah, I think that's going to be quite crazy, and God knows what's going to happen. You know, you're a Russian, I do not care. You're a vlogger that I watch, and I care about you. Thank you very much, Live Life. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Leader of Wagner wanted by Russia FSB. Well, that is a civil war. Yes, I mean, making him wanted by the FSB, that feels like that guy is going to be like, well, I got not much to lose. It's not like I'm going to go back to Russia, right? And going to be like, oh, yeah, that's fine. That's fine, you know? So, yeah. Rostov is already bringing out vehicles. Kremlin notified Moldova of a coup attempt. Did they actually? Where'd you getting this information from? I hope you will be safe and able to inform us all along the way. Yes, yes. I'm gonna be informing you. You know, I'm here with my camera. We're gonna be making videos and seeing what's going on. You know. My favorite Russian couple. Thank you very much. Freedom of Russia. They're also moving into. Yeah, I'm guessing that those two groups could join in or something like that. You know what I mean? It all feels like it's all being planned out or something like that. You know? It really feels like something has been planned out. Any Russians just like yourself don't like the war. They don't want to kill. They don't want to be killed. They just want to live their life. So they are bucking up also. Yeah, I'm guessing, you know, some people might be loading up some 12 gauge just in case in their houses. You know, like farmers and people who live on the outskirts. You live in interesting times, Ivan. Yes, I guess I am. Will martial law be announced in Moscow tomorrow? I don't think so. I don't think so. Are you close to all this activity? Well, if it's going to be happening in Moscow, then yes. Rostov is probably around like a 5-hour drive from me. So it's 5 hours away. Putin is the original founder of... Oh, is he actually? I have no idea who he is. If Wagner march in Moscow, then Russia has to withdraw 50,000 troops from the front, protect the capital. This will help Ukraine. I have no idea what's going to happen. I'm in the suburb of Moscow, yes. What's going to be happening now? I don't know. But it feels like people are getting worried already because if they are bringing out heavy vehicles out in Rostov right now at this moment, something is happening. Something is happening. Oh, Ivan, how are the apartments works going? Krista, today I met up with my friend. You're going to see in tomorrow's video. Met up with my friend, made sure that my calculations were right, and I'm planning to order the gas blocks. The thing is, what's going to happen tomorrow in Moscow? I have no idea because something is going to be happening. I doubt that somebody is going to deliver me gas blocks. So, yeah, we got to kind of wait out and see what's going to happen. I really want to start doing everything, you know? Is it up to the Russian people to rise up? Yeah, but it's quite dangerous to do something like that. Milk and bread, get your milk and bread. Police here in USA have armored vehicles also. Yeah, every single country has armored vehicles for civil unrest, no matter what country it is, you know? Are you prepared with food, water, and etc.? Yes, I am. We got canned food in case of stuff like that, you know? I would explain one thing. I always liked before Gregory left. Then I saw him supporting the war, and all his songs became senseless to me. Why so personality stay behind Putin? I don't know. I'm guessing it's just his friends or something like that. You know, Russia's Spetsnaz is invading Wagner's Moscow HQ. Really? I wonder what's gonna happen to the Wagner advertisement that is like 3 kilometers away from me on a huge billboard. I wonder if tomorrow it's gonna be there. I wonder if it's gonna be there tomorrow. And you reach out to different Russia lady about talking to her hubby Alex? No, I have not reached out to them. I have not. Hey, Evan, hope you're staying safe. Hello from your classmate from Ireland. Owen, thank you very much. Really appreciate it, brother. How you doing? And explain me one. Yeah, I already explained that. Rostov is quite close. I drove through Rostov when I was returning back through Georgia, through Rostov, and it is literally like a 5-hour drive away from here. So it is very, very close. Yeah, that's why you need the Second Amendment, you know? That's why you need the Second Amendment. It will probably take a month to take down. Do you know that Russian sympathizers were already been in Rostov fighting against the Russians for almost 3 weeks? I kind of saw something like that, but it wasn't. It didn't feel. It wasn't on the news that much of something happening. You know, when Prigozhin made a statement, straight away stuff started happening. You know what? And so this feels way more serious because this is a lot and a lot of people. Newsweek says Wagner declared war on Russian military. Yeah, basically they did. Basically they did. When we really all have the same enemy and it's not each other. Yeah, so we're going to be seeing. This is going to be happening like right now. We're like literally, I have my news on and we're going to be seeing stuff happening. Now, let's see what's being written in the chat. Let's see what's in the chat of going to Georgia. Let's see. Well, a lot of chat was deleted for some reason. Let's see what's going to be happening. They said that the spokesperson for the president said that that he knows on what's happening, right? And that they're going to be doing something. But considering that the FSB has put him on the wanted list, that means already that something is actually happening. Profit mine, so you don't get a strike. I'm a real American. Not if they have a chance to take that Wagner advertisement down. Yeah, this is gonna be quite an interesting situation. Please don't run for president of Russia. I would not want to be a president of any country. Because even after presidency, you still can't have a private life. You know, always you're gonna have something happening. You believe local militaries will concede? Alternatively, do you think this will be a new battle line? I have no idea. It really all depends, right? It really all depends if it's going to be like in the 90s or something like that, when the police and the army started not fighting against the citizens, but fighting against the government together or something like that, you know? So it really depends on how it's going to go. But definitely, either way, something is definitely going to be happening right now. And yeah, I don't know what the outcome will be, but this will definitely make everything unstable inside a country. Even the major stocks of Russian companies have been falling down. Like Sberbank minus 1.44%. Gazprom 1%. They're like Lukoil and Gazprom like 1.5%. You know, so companies are losing shares right now. Oh, here we go. Moscow police unofficially has been in put into like, so they're ready for anything in Moscow, because Prigozhin said everybody be on the phone and don't go anywhere. I don't know, it's going to be interesting. Hi Evan, do you consider yourself being above the middle class? Thank you. I'm pretty much kind of the same. Oh, we got some new news right now. Let me read it in Russian first. Oh wow, guys. So the Russian structures like police, FSB, and stuff like that, and federal security has already been put on high alert yesterday, because there is information of um, attacks on government buildings. So there is a yellow danger color. I don't even know how to translate, for 10 days. So the government buildings are, so basically every government buildings have weapons right now. And right now FSB and police are having a special operation for finding diverse groups that are in Moscow. In Rostov, they're closing off streets right now. They're closing off streets in Rostov right now. This is the latest news right now. In Rostov, they're closing up streets. So yeah, they're closing off streets right now. Here's a few gas blocks for you. Take care. Mr. Cooper, thank you very much. Really appreciate it for 20 Canadian dollars. Thank you very much, Mr. Cooper. Really, truly appreciate it. Enough popcorn to see through the coming period. I do not have popcorn, to be honest with you. Anyone saying stay away from political talk is saying you need to have mindset. Wow. According to a lot of news, I've seen WAGNER is liked by a lot of Russian people. WAGNER is a bad dude. There's a show about him. Putin taking over African countries for their minerals. Yeah, that's how he was making money. What is the measurements of a gas block? It is 100 millimeters by 250 millimeters by 600 millimeters. I haven't spent all your rubles today. The currency chart looks dire. Thank God I don't have any rubles. Literally, if you open up my bank account right now, it says 0. So yeah, right now Rostov streets are closed. Jason Carney, thank you very much for $20. Really truly appreciate it. You flippin' legend. Thank you very, very much. Really appreciate it. And if you guys have still not pressed the like button to see the upcoming news, because right now in today's live stream we are feeding you news that are happening straight up right now in Russia, because everybody is interested in what's actually happening right now. Kiroga Zdarova. Right geared up, are they? Yellow terrorists alert in Moscow. I can hear those immortal words. Let's get ready to rumble. Yeah, it's gonna be something happening. There's gonna be something happening. Why is it called a gas block? Because it is like a cement block, but it has like air bubbles in it, so it's lighter than a cement block. You know? That is why it is called a gas block. Will be hanged on risk. Is that what he said? Really? Is that what he said? Holy mackerel. Wagner wants to do the same thing in Russia. If he can convince the Russian people he's better than Putin, he will try to become their leader. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, I'm just waiting for the new updates on what's happening. Jason, thank you very much for gifting 5 memberships. Really appreciate it. 10-year from Block a Day Later. Here's for some popcorn and you, your loved ones, staying safe. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Block and Jason, thank you guys very much. Really appreciate it. You guys are absolute legends. PRIGOZHIN's going for Kremlin throne. He's not mentioning Putin yet. Gerasimov and Shoigu are Putin buddies. What's the point of take those two down? Putin's still running the show. You know what? I think it's just a cover up. But since he is not right now, since he's wanted by the FSB, I think he will start saying some stuff. Because, yeah. Right now it feels like the guy has nothing to lose, so there's something that's going to be happening right now. But considering that the latest news right now is that in Rostov, they blocked off the roads. They're starting to block off the roads, and it is bordering with Ukraine. That means that is basically the part that they would be going through back to go into Russia. So, yeah, that is saying that some people are getting worried right now. Oh, here we go. We got some videos from the WAGNER office right now. And apparently nothing is happening there right now. Let's check it out together right now. Give me a second right here. We're going to be checking it out together. So this is a video from the WAGNER headquarters right now. Let's see. Apparently nothing is really happening. So yeah. Oh, they have a really big building as well. So that is a bit of what is happening right there. That is what is happening right there at the moment. So as you could see, we are bringing you the news straight away, quickly. And the defense of Ukraine is saying we are watching. They just posted a tweet. Something like that. Hey Frank, what's up? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Ask viewers what content they want to see, what to film. Yeah, guys, what do you remember the yesterday's video where we were scootering and stuff like that? You see that Russian guy Sergei Kuptsov? Well, his nickname is in Russian. He is the one who was doing wheelies on the electric scooter. And tell us what you wish for Russia. I just want peace. Exactly. Make peace, not war. Exactly. Boy, it is going to be interesting. Definitely. Definitely. It is a big building. USA said today that they will invoke Article 5 if there's any nuclear incident in Ukraine. So pretty much NATO will jump in. This will be a full-blown World War III. Yeah, we definitely do not need a World War III. Definitely. I want a motorcycle with a sidecar. Yeah, it is quite awesome. It's definitely quite awesome. Now, guys, it's called an Ural, Nathan. A Ural. Ural. Wow. There's been attacks on government. Yeah, but this is happening in Moscow. We're talking about Moscow right now. Ivan, I wanted to ask, how can you do YouTube? I thought Russia closed YouTube for people. No, that is not true. YouTube is working completely fine in Russia. There's absolutely no problems with it. I watch YouTube. You don't need to use a VPN or anything like that. YouTube just works in Russia. There's some news about Wagner uprising against the Russian army. Yes, there are news about that, and there's actually voice messages that you could listen to. I wish you guys knew Russian, because if you knew Russian, I could have played those voice messages, and you guys would have been able to hear what is actually being said. Basically, right now, he's saying that 25,000 people, and whoever wants to join them, join them. So yeah, I mean, yeah, this is going to be quite an interesting situation. Oh my God, it is the Ivan Show. Yes, it is. What's up? Nice, and welcome. Here in America, they're pumping the propaganda nukes are ready to fly. I don't think there's going to be any nukes, to be honest with you. I actually care what happens to you. Be prepared for the next mobilization. Be prepared to make yourself scarce. First of all, I'm not going to be mobilized. Second of all, we got to live through the night today and see what's going to happen tomorrow and what's going to be happening through this week. Is there going to be any movement? Or is the movement going to be stopped straight away? This is what we are going to be seeing right now. This is why we made this live stream today, so that we could actually see on what's happening and see the latest news before anybody else. Jan, thanks for becoming a legend, you legend. How many independent military groups are there besides Wagner in Russia? I think there's a few. But I think Wagner is like the more kind of known, the more popular one. I think they started kind of creating them after they saw like how WAGNER is and stuff like that. So I'm not even sure if those private ones would start doing. Hold on, there's a video. So we're gonna check out a video from Moscow right now. Hold on a minute. We're gonna be checking out a video from Moscow. Video from Moscow. Here we go. We got police. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's tons of police. Look at that. This is where the governmental buildings are. A lot of police where the governmental buildings are located right now. Roadblocks are concerning. Make sure you get a backpack, rations ready, and kitty stuff, and full tanks of gas in case you need it. I legit really hope you don't need any of it, though. Thank you very much, Amanda. Thank you very much. There are about 40 private military companies in Russia. That's quite a lot. Another news, the guy grabbed down his man boobs. Is there going to be a mobilization in Russia? I have no idea. Hopefully not. Moscow cops bash the hell out of drug addicts. Wagner does not have air force. They can't do much. And what's happening? I just heard like an hour ago that there's going to be a march of some sort to Moscow. Are you near there? Yes, I'm quite close. So we are going to be seeing what is happening. Does that fake Coca-Cola taste good? Well, actually, I don't mind it. I'm having some caramel cola. It's actually made with the original cola company. So it's pretty much American stuff being done, in other words. Hey, Angie, what's up? Not much new. We're just seeing what's happening. Oh, we got videos from Rostov. Guys. You ready to check it out? Videos from Rostov. Let's check it out right now. Videos from Rostov. Okay, that's... I don't know what that was supposed to be. Let's see. Okay, well, what is the point? What is the point of those videos? I have no idea. No idea. Let's see what other news articles have been doing. Here we go. We got some more news. We got some more news right now. The court of Russia on the 23rd of June. Basically, they want to put Prigozhin in prison from 12 to 20 years because he wants to do a armed coup with the government. So yeah, they want to put him in prison from 12 to 20 years. This video is to show stability, nothing to see. Exactly. Yeah, that really looks like they're just trying to show stability or something like that. Dang, sorry to hear you're nearby that. You're a smart guy. I'm sure you'll be all right. Yes. National Guard deployed in Rostov. Yes, National Guard is deployed in Rostov right now. Party at Konstantin's apartment being a covered dish. Hey, Evan, I want to know, did that guy who chased your friend, he was doing burnouts in front of his house, did he call the police? No, it was not doing... Guys, about that burnout thing, he was doing burnouts on a public parking lot. The old man that ran out, he is a taxi driver who drives the illegal taxi around the place. And he was just sitting there bored. And then he saw us doing burnouts. And then he came up. And I was like, what are you doing? And then he walked away. So yeah, we wouldn't be doing it in front of somebody's house, you know? Be a long story because what is happening can be important to all of us. Here you have it. Prigozhin is in Rostov. Is he actually in Rostov? My hometown was founded by a Polish prince just after the American Revolution. Nothing's gonna happen soon. I live in Kursk, so nothing particular gonna happen in the front because my city is okay. I see. The same man in power always become crazy. He's selling a coup. It's from the French coup. Oh, it's... Oh, sorry guys, I'm sneezing. How's it? Coup? He said he was on the to Moscow and then checkpoints or Air Force better fight him. In his last video said once whole government changed. It could end up like Civil War in 1917, 22. Twitter had a video what sounds like fireworks at a Moscow train station, but I'm to the point I won't believe anything 100% until I see it my fucking self. Yeah, true. You want to see stuff yourself. Oh, Jason, thank you very much for gifting 10 memberships. You're an absolute flippin' legend. Hi from Arna. What's up? How you doing? Thank you very much, Polly. Thank you very much. I thought it was opposite. Chechens in Rostov and Wagner in Belgrade. Wow, I'm getting a headache from all of this. So yeah, now Prigozhin is officially a wanted man. Has made a statement today. I don't think he have, but his press secretary said that he is informed at what's happening right now. Some of the biggest vloggers are live now. Are they actually? So yeah, this is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be interesting. But the Defense of Ukraine Twitter said that they are watching. They posted a tweet. They tweeted a tweet. Where are you streaming? I'm outside of Moscow right now. But the worst flipping headache right now. Graduates Day all over Russian Federation. Yes, it is. How long will you be on? I think we're going to be on for quite a while. We're going to be seeing what's actually happening because this is quite interesting. I just need Evelina to bring something for the headache. I need a pill because I'm having a headache all day long. Yes, I think we're quite safe. I hope anyways. And do your friends understand when you're speaking English, or do you have to repeat yourself in Russian? Some people know. Some of my friends know English. Some people don't. Scrape the battery terminals and put it in baggies. Leave them for addicts to find. Remember, told you to do that when you were filming out of your window late one night. Oh yeah, that was quite a time ago. Okay, we got some videos, guys. We got some videos. You ready? Those are BTRs in Rostov. Here we go, some videos. What? No, I don't need a glass of moonshine. I need something for the headache. And I'm trying to ask Evelina, but she's not replying. I'm dying. Drink some iced water. The brain freeze may help your headache. You may also be dehydrated. No, I'm not dehydrated. Just my head is exploding. Oh, here we go. WAGNER Telegram said we are starting right now. Hold on, they have a channel on Telegram? Hold on. We gotta find their Telegram channel. I found their channel right now. Let's follow them and see what's gonna happen. I'm just reading. They have a flippin' Telegram group. Oh wow, really? They put a flippin' paid advertisement? Wow. They're inviting people to join in some paid group so that you are going to be able to see the latest news about Wagner. World media is reporting it, but not Russian state media. Just checked. We got no. They have not captured it. They have not captured it, but we're going to be watching. Oh my god! Why is Evelina not answering? You get your draft letter. No, I did not. Why would I have a draft letter? Why would I have a draft letter? My god, why is Evelina not answering? She's just not hearing me. I'm screaming. Oh my god. What's going on? There's some stuff happening in Russia right now. And yeah. That is what is happening. Just yeah, she is home. There's gonna be a lot of propaganda mixed in, which will be hard to determine early on. Yes, definitely. Definitely. Wow, on 24th of June in 12 p.m. from the national airport, a Belarusian business jet, a family of Lukashenko is starting to fly to Moscow. What is the story of that? Why is the Belarusian president flying into Russia right now? I wonder. What's going to be happening? Here we go. Finally, Evelina came to see us and get an aspirin. Evelina is going to give it to me right now. Right now. Here we go. Finally. I cannot believe she could not hear me. I was calling her and calling her phone. She just not answer. And if I don't do that, she goes bananas on me. She's like, "Why do you need a phone then if you don't answer?" I don't know what's going on. Like all day today, I've been having this crazy headache, and then this all happens. Here we go. We got some more news coming straight from Russia right now. We are asking the fighters of Wagner to not follow orders of PRIGOZHIN and help them capture him. This is what the FSB said. Like help FSB to capture PRIGOZHIN and not follow his orders. So that is the latest news. FSB is asking them not to flip and do it. So that is the latest news. So the FSB is asking not to follow Prigozhin orders. I wonder what will happen. Will his own fighters? Oh, Sonia! Thank you very much for 20 bucks. Really appreciate it. Really flippin' appreciate it. Take a 15-minute nap right here live. We don't mind. It might help while the meds start to work. It'll start working right now. It's gonna start working right now. No one cares about Wagner going after Russia. There's just stuff happening, you know. I'm just reading out the stories that are coming in because this is what interests everybody, right? This is what interests everybody. Oh, Zangief, what's up? Nice to see you, home dog. How you doing? How you doing? 70-year-old man should be retiring and relaxing. Instead, they become wanted men by civilized world. What a time to be alive. I just wonder what's gonna happen. I just wonder. This is like interesting to follow. And what is gonna happen? Yes, this is definitely super interesting. And the fact that this is quicker than getting the news your way, that's gonna be interesting. Oh, that's good that you're doing fine. While watching Russian TV channels, Prigozhin suddenly appeared on the TV. The playback of his speech began on Russian Telegram channels. Really? Need to wait for a few days, then look. Yeah, definitely. But I'm just, I'm just wondering, like, what is happening and how did all this begin? This just does not make sense whatsoever. And yeah, we're just chilling out here, checking out what's happening, and hoping that things will be peaceful, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Feeling Russia is gonna enter another phase of mobilization. No, I don't think they would. Russian MOD might just be trying to cannibalize Wagner and blame it all on PRIGOZHIN. Perhaps there's an imminent. I don't know, maybe. Last thing anyone needs is the Russian version of the news. What are you talking about? I'm Charlie and Angela here from Nova Scotia. Do you have somewhere further to hide away from there? Are you scared? I'm not scared. And I'm fine. Sitting down here. Oh, there's some more news. There's more news here. Yeah, there's just beefage. There is beefage happening inside of the country right now. You have this Voinko Rudenko saying that we're all the same blood. Okay, guys, we got videos from the center of Moscow right now. Not saying that this is 100% true, but this is what I'm getting from the news. So let's check it out right now. So yeah, this is apparently in Moscow right now happening. Oh, Roy, what's up, homie? Nice to see you. How you doing? How you doing? Nice to see you. Welcome to the live stream. Let's see. Russia FSB Security Service has opened a criminal case. Yes, we saw that. I just hope that it's the end times, because the Bible says the people rise up against their evil governments. Military of targeting his forces and vowed to destroy his rivals in unprecedented escalation of infighting among Russia's elite. Yes. The reason Ivan is telling us is because we're interested. Yes, obviously the whole world is interested at what's happening in Russia. Considering the situation that is happening right now, this is definitely very, very interesting. But as we could see, there's a BTR in the center of Moscow and some military truck. Time to start cleaning that shotgun. I get myself 12 gauge shotgun. Oh, Ridwan, thank you very much for gifting 5 memberships. You absolute legend. Thank you very, very much. One group is going to be crushed. All the men live in Russia. He's putting in the ground. He's pulling all the strings. We're going to be seeing what's happening. I'm just interested at what's going to be happening. Okay, so the Wagner group said that commandment of Wagner are only going to be listening to the most perspective politic and only going to be following his orders. Not FSB, not Surovikin will not be able to stop what already has started. So it looks like the Wagner is saying that we're not going to be listening to FSB, we're not going to give him away, and we're going to be doing whatever he says. But the fact that he says the politic, does that mean that the guy wants to take the throne or something like that? I don't know. I don't know. There's an old curse, man. You live in interesting times. Things are getting pretty interesting. Yes, true. Yes. And you should become the next president of Russia. I would not want to be happening. I think that it feels by the message that is sent by his official group is that I think he wants to be the president now. I think right now he wants to be a president or something. I don't know. what the story is and what's going to be happening. But I don't know. This is definitely unstable times right now. I don't know. Prigozhin's taking over Russia and being the next Russian dictator. I'm just a member of the Duma. But yeah, I mean, a civil war is different, isn't it? A civil war is when citizens stand up, but this is a private military group that is wanting to stand up against the Russian military. I don't think this is a civil war. This is a private military group wanting to like go against the Russian military. This seems like an old situation like Prigozhin. He won't settle for less. He already have anything he wants. That's the Kremlin's throne. I don't know. I don't know. Wagner started a coup. Yeah, basically they are starting some sort of a coup. But I mean, this is not a civil thing. This is a private military group against a military of a country. Wagner can invite the Z patriots of the Sofa into the streets. I don't know. Would they go? Would they go? Here we go, guys. We got some more videos right now. You guys ready? You guys ready? I'm gonna be showing it to you right now. 1 second. Beside the Gosduma, there is. Check this out. BTR and Ural. I think this is the same one. Yeah, this is the same one that is driving through here. Yeah, because there's a BTR and the same Ural following it with that box right there. Main thing, you and lovely Evelina stay safe. Things are getting a little dicey sounding. It is indeed. Thank you very much for sending a $10 super chat. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Take a look at civil wars in other countries. Private militaries will suck up every able-bodied man they can get their hands on, even boys. Oh my god. The thing is, Wagner could gain momentum and start recruiting, then becomes civil war. Yes, I guess so. Yeah, I don't think it'll be easy to arrest him. We got a warrant for his arrest. Yes, he's basically has a warrant by the FSB for his arrest. As I understand, I'm not a professional in this case whatsoever, but it looks like things are really getting serious. I checked no TV hacks. It sounds like gonna use Wagner Group to overthrow Putin and the Russian regime. I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna see. There's also a update from the WAGNER Telegram group. They're saying that this loudmouth Rudy, thank you very much for $5. Really appreciate it. They're saying that this is this coup is a karmic punishment for Gerasimov and Shoigu. If you were destroying the army every year. So basically, you're just saying that they destroyed the army And this is karma for them. Here we go. We got the same vehicle. We got the same vehicle right here. Look at this. This is the same two vehicles. Looks like. Or is it? But this is like the center of the center in Moscow. Ivan, you and people like you stay safe and get a bowl of popcorn because you might not be any more to do. Thank you, Terry. This doesn't look like a Russian Revolution. This is a PMC with the military. Russia always stretched in on military vehicles. Check the plate. The plate. Those don't have plates, but this is center of Moscow. This is the center of Moscow. Yeah, it looks like they don't actually have plate. It's interesting that those military vehicles don't have plates on them. Prigozhin's probably hiding in his own bunker. This is expected, though Putin saw the internal threat Prigozhin posed. That guy is, I mean, his private military group is quite, quite, you know, quite big, you know? So, I mean, yeah. Evelina is just, she's like, oh my god, there's a BTR in the city center of Moscow. But yeah, there's people are gonna be asking themselves, what the heck is going on? I believe the live cameras are shut off for security reasons. I also think the same. And yeah, I guess the soldiers are going to be loyal to him. It's like, you know, I consider them like a cartel or something like that. You know, they'd be like flipping a cartel. Oh, here we go. We got a new video from Rostov. Look at this, guys. You ready? This is the center of Rostov right here. They're saying that the streets are blocked off. As you can see in the video, BTR with soldiers right there. Also, oh wow, armored police vehicles, army police, and huge traffic jams, like they said. So this is what's happening right now. Why would I be pranking anybody? So yeah, just, you know, just watching what's happening. That's all we are doing. Just interesting, you know, because a lot of media sources, they'd be like making up stories and stuff like that. But at least this way, we could kind of get an idea at what is going on, because this is a private military group that has given threats towards the Russian military, and yeah, and now the guy is wanted by the FSB, and what's going to be happening? That's the biggest question we are having right now. Whoa!
Looks like you need some more dollar to get some stuff for the apartment. I hope you don't have to leave your homeland again.
Roy, thank you very much. Holy macaroni, are you out of your mind? Are you out of your mind? $150 and you paid the commission as well through the link in the description? Oh my god, thank you very, very much, Roy. You're an absolute flippin' legend. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. I don't even know how the heck can I thank you about all the donations that Roy is doing. Thank you very much, brother. Really appreciate it. You're an absolute flippin' legend. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, Roy, you are a legend. You're a flippin' legend. And, yeah, but Roy, thanks. So here we go. We got some news from the WAGNER Telegram group. They're saying all generals who, with shaking hands, are asking the musicians with asking them to stop already have written themselves a basically he's threatening the there's few videos of some generals saying that people who are gonna follow Wagner should not follow them. You're already like, you know, have done the deed. So yeah, it seems like they're this is just, I don't know what's happening, but it all looks really weird considering that they're literally having a war right now in Telegram groups. This is not even like a, I don't know, this is not even Twitter. They're basically telling each other stuff on Telegram right now. And is it gonna go further than Telegram? Or is it gonna be just happening inside? What is gonna be happening? What do you guys think? Because right now, all we're seeing right now is, you know, the Wagner and the Russian military saying stuff to each other through Telegram. What's going to be happening next? We saw some blog posts in Rostov. We saw one BTR and one Ural truck riding through Moscow. So what's going to be happening? What is your guys? What are you guys thinking about this? Tell me. What's going on in Russia? I'm hearing rumors. Roy, what's up? Nice to see you. It's not rumors. It's basically, um, basically, the Wagner is saying that we're gonna screw up the whole Russian military because the generals of the Russian military, because they have screwed the whole military, because you know the way that Russia is supposed to be like the best military ever, and at the end of the day it wasn't as good as they were proposing. I don't even know how to put this I don't even know how to put this properly, but I'll tell you one thing, guys. I don't know. So the FSB has posted, this is what the FSB said. Whatever Prigozhin is saying is a act of asking for civil conflict, and it is a punch to the back of the Russian army. This is what FSB is saying. Wow, so FSB is even commenting on this. Oh, from Slovakia, I'm drunk a little bit. A military coup going on. Roy, the way I see it, I'm not a professional, but it seems like the Wagner PMC wants to go against the generals of the Russian army. So I guess you could say it's some sort of a military coup. It has not started, I don't think, yet. Like, there's not any news of actually any, like, all that we have been seeing so far is basically they're just sending each other messages on Telegram. Like, you would have a general say something on Telegram, and then in the Wagner group, they have a reply to that. I don't know. It feels like a beef in Telegram. It feels like they have a generals of couch armies, just like talking to each other through Telegram. If Prigozhin has the balls to bring his troops back to Russia, it could be bad, but depends on how Rosgvardia reacts. Yes, true. And you like to drink Old Spice, or you only stick with spicy food? I love spicy food. Oh, it's good. What do you mean drink Old Spice? You talking about the oh, what are you talking about? Russian is about to overthrow Shoigu and the Russian MOD because his troops was attacked by the Russian military. Yes, they are saying that basically they have been bombarded by the Russian military. Now the Russian military is saying that it was not them. I don't know. Wagner pointed out just how corruption in Russia has hurt the army. Everyone up and down the line stealing to pad their own pockets. Yes, obviously, because if it wasn't for the corruption, the army should have been more well equipped, I guess. I don't know. Oh, so they are saying, so there's a news outlet called Fountain in Russia saying that from 6 to 7 p.m. on the 23rd of June, Prigozhin was in St. Petersburg. So basically, this evening, because right now it's 12:47, it's nearly 1 a.m. So basically, like this evening, Prigozhin apparently was in St. Petersburg. Where is he now? What are you guys thinking? Where is he now? Sup, William? What's up? Yeah, Prigozhin used to be his chef cook. I can't understand why Russia would bomb their own frontline guys unless by accident. I have no idea what is the story about this, honestly. Like, this does not make any sense whatsoever. But I'm trying to just do some coverage from Russia so you could see straight away. Here we go, guys. We got news that apparently there is a highway blockage on the highway called M4 Don before Rostov, and that is the highway that I took to drive over to Moscow. So basically now it is blocked up. There's just an image of a GPS with red being everywhere, and it looks like Rostov has a bunch of checkpoints of people coming in and coming out of Rostov. So that is the latest update from Rostov. They have blog posts there. Yeah, Kamchatka, this is what I'm saying. In Rostov, they're just blocking up stuff. How far from Moscow do you live? Far enough. Far enough. How far is Rostov from Moscow? Around 5 hours. Around 5 hours by car. He'd be pretty stupid to publicly announce where he is. Next, we'll hear that he fell out of the window. Do you think that? I wonder what Dima's up to. I can't remember if he's in Russia or Georgia. There's almost too many of you crazy Russians on YouTube now for me to pray for. The Starlink cover Russia yet? I don't think it does. I don't think it does. Wagner Group has been disrespecting the government and military on the world stage, so this may be some preparation to retaliate. Maybe. We got some news. So there is military equipment driving over to Kremlin right now, and we got some images right here, right now. We got two images. The Kremlin is in this corner right here. You see, I think that is the Ural that we saw in the BTR. Oh, there's another Urals. That's another Ural right there, I'm guessing with soldiers. And that is a... looks like an armored, kind of like an SUV truck or something like that. So that is the latest updates from Moscow right now. What if Prigozhin makes truce with Ukraine and head to Moscow together? I don't know. I don't know. Was Evelina with another man before? What do you mean? Can anyone confirm PRIGOZHIN said Shoigu will need to be hanged or executed in Red Square? I don't think I heard something like that, but I don't know. Guys, I'm sorry if I'm not catching up to every single comment right now. I'm just trying to monitor. I'm monitoring the news right now to see what is actually happening so I could be updating you guys live right here, right now, before any of your news outlets are going to be giving you any info. This is live what's happening. I'm not. I'll tell you one thing, guys. This is not what. This could all not be 100% true. I'm getting this from different resources, right? So, yeah. I'm getting it from different resources, and we're going to be trying to make some sort of a puzzle from this. Something is definitely happening. You know, highway to Rostov is blocked right now in Moscow. There is armored vehicles. And here we go. We got some more updates from Moscow. The safety measures have been strengthened in Moscow. Strengthened the most important buildings of the government buildings and the transportation infrastructure. Apparently there's an alarm for like SWAT and it's like Oman and Sabr in Russia. It's basically like SWAT over in the United States. So basically, there's high alert in Moscow right now. And it does make sense because we're literally seeing videos of BTRs and Urals driving over to Kremlin. Looks like Lukashenko is running to Moscow. Yeah, I wonder what is the story with Lukashenko flying over to Moscow right now. This is an exclusive reportage and very good. I'm just trying to show you guys what is actually happening. You know, because this way at least, you know, we don't have to listen to somebody say. We could kind of make up our own view on what's actually going inside of the country right now, because you could feel some tension even through reading those chats that people are really intense right now. Is high alert similar to martial law? No. This means basically that police and you know, all like the Rosgvardia, which is the, I don't even know, like the Homeland Security, basically. Police and Homeland Security are on high alert. They could be probably stopping cars, you know, checking them and stuff like that. So yes. The heat is coming. I like the way you're covering and doing this stream. Yeah, this is what we're gonna be doing. Isn't this whole thing confirmed fake? Sergey, I'm actually not sure if this is true or fake, but we are still seeing images and videos of armored vehicles coming over to Kremlin right now. We got videos of Rostov blog posts. If this is a confirmed fake, if you could show some proof that it is fake, would really appreciate it. But right now, it seems like the government right now is trying to prepare some safety measures just in case. People are definitely nervous. Guys, I'm not sure what better source is. So, guys, apparently, in Russian TVs were hacked, and there's like an image of Prigozhin and his speech. Here we go. So we got some updates from Rostov right now. They're seeing in an area called Levensovsky Mikrorayon, saying that for 10 minutes, they have turned off electricity fully in that area. Here we go. We got some updates from the WAGNER Telegram group. They are saying the most perspective politic is asking Russian Homeland Security with the request that they should not deny completing illegal orders and trying to stop the thing that Wagner wanted to do will be very bad for the Homeland Security agents. So basically, they are threatening right now Homeland Security and police. This is Wagner. If they do something against them and not let them do what they want, there is going to be probably a firefight or something like that. So that is the latest news from the Wagner. So basically, they're saying if you're going to be going in our way, we're going to bash through. So that is the update from them, guys. Maybe PRIGOZHIN made a deal with Zelensky. I don't know, guys. I have no idea. I'm not a professional. I'm not a politic. I'm just trying to update you guys on what is actually happening right now at this moment of time. If something happens, stay cool and keep calm for whatever to happen. All right. Anything on state TV or news blackout? Peter, I don't even watch television. I don't have a television, so I don't know. Okay, guys, give me 1 second. I need to get myself a 1-minute break, and I'll be right back to you with some news. So give me a second, guys. And we are back, guys. Let's see what is happening. Let me catch up to the chat real quick. Everybody who is just joining in, welcome to the live stream. In this live stream, we are just reading out the news that are coming out of Telegram channels to see what is actually happening in Russia at this moment of time. You might be wondering what the heck is happening. The story is that the Wagner PMC group basically told the Russian military that if you're gonna try to stop us, we're gonna screw you all, guys. So we're gonna be seeing what's happening. The highway to Rostov is blocked. We got army vehicles going over to Kremlin. It's not tanks, but it is soldiers, I'm guessing. And yeah. Did I wash my hands? Yes, I did. Did you wash your hands? For the new Russia, we need a new queen. That sounds prepared. That sounds prepared as in a strategy. I don't believe that happened for real. Oh, I don't know. Repeat trying to call on Telegram. Can't connect. Is it blocked or overloaded? Have you heard anything? Try to call on it, Spike. I did not try to call anybody on Telegram, but my Telegram works fine right now. Military attacked Wagner first with missiles, and they were successful in one location. Now Wagner is counterattacking everyone, including Bakhmut. Yes, basically. Our camera is working yet at Red Square. We could check, but I don't think. Let's see. Yeah, but those web cameras that are installed, they look like they were installed from inside of. Yeah, it doesn't even make any sense to check it out. There's just cars driving around. There's a few cameras working right now that you could check out, but it's nothing of interest. What interests the most is to see the news and what is happening. I think they will fail. I don't know. Spawny, what's up? Nice to see you. Version via AP, Wagner channels calls Rosguardi to join him, or things will go badly. Yes, Parks already said that as well. Hope you have your own bunker, Ivan. I better start digging tonight then, I guess. Obeying criminal orders and attempting to interfere with planned campaign of justice will end badly for employees who have made the wrong choice. Yes, exactly. That is what they have said. So, the first channel in Moscow is saying that there's a special news coming out right now in a few minutes. So we're going to be seeing what are the special news about. So that is going to be quite interesting. Holy macaroni!
Made a little extra cash for cat food with what is going on.
Thank you very much, Ridwan. Pretty sure it's Ridwan, isn't it? RW, thank you very much. Really appreciate it, brother. Thank you very, very much. You're an absolute flippin' legend. Thank you. Really appreciate it, brother. Thank you very much. It's RW. Thank you, brother. It's 1 a.m. in Russia and the news in still live. Yes, they are live. We got some news. So apparently, the air forces of Ukraine are saying that there is a launch of rockets from Russian strategomy from the Caspian Sea. Okay, that is, I have no idea what that is about, but yeah. Let's see. Thanks for keeping us informed. Absolutely no problem. Absolutely no problem. This is what we got to do, right? Because a lot of people, when I left, when I came back, they were saying, you are just going to be saying, oh, everything is good, everything is cheap. When I show stuff, that means it, like if I see something, I just say how it is. When somebody says, is this better than OG Cola? I'm saying, no, it's not. Flip and love OG Cola better. If something like this is happening in Moscow and Russia, I'm going to be talking about it. It's not that I'm going to be like, oh yeah, nothing is happening. Just a few trucks and a few armored vehicles driving back. Like, come on, guys. Suzanne, what's up? Nice to see you. How you doing? You can bet China is watching this. Maybe. PRIGOZHIN said it's a march for justice. Yes, he did call it that. So we're going to be seeing... Oh, here we go. We got some news. All officers of Homeland Security of the Central Moscow region have all came because of a emergency alarm. Also, because of this emergency alarm, police officers have been waked up. So we got Homeland Security and Moscow police right now on high alert on what is happening. So let's see what's gonna be happening. I wonder what's gonna be happening with the news, right? With the news that are supposed to be live in a few minutes. That is what is interesting about that. Someone was smoking weed in the Kremlin, set off a smoke detector. Really? Is that true? Supposedly Wagner forces are marching into Moscow. I don't know. Okay, we got some news from the Wagner channel. He's saying who wanted... You know what? I think it's easier for me to do it this way. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. So, this is what is happening. Who wanted Shoigu to resign? Now, Shoigu will not get off with his resignation, but he could record TikTok with his son-in-law in retirement in the United Arab Emirates. This is what is the latest news from the Wagner channel. So, he's asking who wanted Shoigu, which is the general of the Russian army, to be retired with his son-in-law in Dubai. Basically, that is what he is saying. That is the latest news about that. Wow, this is some true beefage going on in the chats right here, in the news outlets. There's just a bunch of beef going on. I was making a joke. Oh, I see. That'd be hilarious. And be that person. We're all at war. Let's get baked on the roof. Wagner terrorist group versus Russian fascist army. Best Friday ever. News here has leader of Wagner saying they're marching on Moscow, telling people to stay inside and out of their way. Well, at least they're saying to get out. Wow. So, guys, to buy $1 right now, by $1, I'll tell you what's happening right now. So basically, the growth of the ruble exchange rate is marked against the backdrop of recent events. So a bank called Tinkoff, which I use, sells dollar for 94.9 rubles. So that is 95. Wow, the Russian ruble is not feeling good right now. Wow. So now Wagner is saying that after they remove the guy, there's going to be a full-on war for real. That is what he's saying. And is this civil war in Moscow? I don't think this is a civil. This is more of a private military group against against the Russian military and the Russian military command, all the generals and stuff like that. What in the world is really going inside Russia now? We're just telling the latest news right now on what's actually happening right now. Yes, it's basically a military coup attempt. I don't know how you pronounce it right. So yeah, we're just basically reading out the news, seeing that there's a few vehicles coming in. You know, Rostov is being blocked off. Moscow, there's a few military vehicles coming into the Red Square. So we're going to be seeing some things. And the thing is this going to be happening overnight? Or is this going to be happening through the day tomorrow? Because if you guys did not know, there is tons of people who graduated school there by the age of 17, 18, and they're going to be celebrating this in Park Gorkovo. So basically, it is blocked off for anybody else except those students to go in and party there all night. Is that going to be canceled or not? I have no idea. But considering things like that is happening right now, it feels like it's quite dangerous for that many kids to be there. Here we go. We got some more news right here, guys. Let's see. Okay, so apparently there are news that there is a fire in a Moscow Oblast military base. Let's check it out, guys. It has not been confirmed right now, but this is apparently a Moscow Oblast military base.
Горит военная база. Вон там что-то взрывалось. Как бы дым очень высоко поднимается. Вон угольки. Высоко в небе.
So yeah, this is apparently
Там прям открытое пламя. А, ну вот оно.
a flame in the military
В
base.
общем, такие дела.
And also, here we go, in a town in Stroganow, there's a bunch of Homeland Security people. Those are the Homeland Security people in Moscow. They are all being called up right now, lined up, and I'm guessing they are giving, some sort of a mission or something like that. So as you could see, apparently there is a military base in Moscow on fire right now. And apparently it is not true. I mean, it is not 100% confirmed, but in the video this guy says that it's a military base on fire. We got the Homeland Security in Moscow being lined up, probably giving some sort of a mission to see what's going on. And yeah, we are going to be monitoring this probably the whole night through. I could stay here all night because this is quite interesting at what is actually going to be happening. Let's see. What the camera guy say? He said it's a military base on fire. That's what the camera guy said. I must leave to check on my mother. I will watch the rest when I return. Roy, thanks for joining in. Thanks for your awesome donation through the link in the description. Really appreciate it. Have a good evening, brother. See you later. Alert. Instead Russia because of PRIGOZHIN's WAGNER group versus Russian FSB. Basically, yes. Crazy times indeed. Let's hope the boys get the fuck out of Ukraine and we can call back to normal. I don't think that's gonna be happening. Oh, Rupert, what's up? Definitely crazy times. And have a good one. Wow. I need to wake up. FSB is out of jail. Wagner leader. Holy smokes. Time for everyone to brew pots of coffee and get a bunch of popcorn. So we're gonna be seeing. What's happening. We're gonna be monitoring the news. And yeah, so basically right now, Russian ruble is really not having some great time. Let's check out ruble to USD. Let's check it out. It is around like 90 something. Currency is a big thing. A lot of people might be thinking, fuck the currency and stuff like that. But with currency, that means that everything else costs more for people who are working jobs, like ordinary jobs. And for example, they were earning 20,000 rubles. When they wake up, that 20,000 rubles is going to be way less in dollars. And a lot of things are imported with dollars. So that means that the price of that will go up, but their salaries will not go up. And yeah, that is. Yes, this is live, guys. Don't worry about this. This is live. We're at 1:15 a.m. in Moscow right now. We got some more news. We got some news from the military, from the statement from the Russian Federation Ministry of Defense, taking advantage of Prigozhin's provocation to disorganize the situation. The Kiev regime and Bakhmutovsky tactical direction is concentrating units, 35th Marine Brigade and the 36th Mechanized Brigade of the Armed Forces of Ukraine, on the starting lines for offensive operation. Servicemen of the southern group of forces defeat the enemy with air and artillery strikes. So now they're going to be blaming Wagner, I'm guessing, for that. Also, we got a video of some area. I don't know where this is. It is called Novocherkassk, and it is a video of a huge traffic jam because the military has blocked off the roads completely. You could kind of see it is filmed with a really bad phone, but this is a huge traffic jam, and this is some woman saying that they are stuck in a taxi in a traffic jam right now. No, my apartment is not worth more. Turn the caddy into a helicopter and evaluate Russia. My currency is also fucked. I'm not going abroad this summer, investing in an apartment instead. Bart, that is a very, very good idea. And guys, if there's any new people on this live stream, don't hesitate to press the like button and also to subscribe, because through my videos, you see a life of a Russian guy doing some random stuff in Russia, trying to have a bit of fun time. And right now, we are checking out what is actually happening right now in Russia. So yes, if you have still not pressed the like button, don't hesitate, press it right now before I come over to your house and press it myself. Prigozhin seems to be confident that he can stand the chance. Well, considering that he has quite a huge army, this is what a lot of people probably feared about. When this is why private military groups are usually illegal, because if you would have your own private military group, you could do the exact same thing that he's doing right now, basically, you know? Let's see. Which side will the average person in Moscow side with? That is actually a good question. I don't have an answer to that. It really depends on how they will make it sound like, you know, for the ordinary people. Who's that Chechen leader? What's he gonna do? Stay with Russia or I think he's gonna be sticking with Russia. I mean, he's not gonna be doing, because he's gonna be sticking with it. Allegiance goes to the highest bidder. So it's honestly pretty glad you're not at your apartment right now, Ivan, in case this gets really insane. Yes, definitely it's better to be in some sort of a countryside house, because, you know, we don't know. This could be all a fake, or this could truly be something intense in Moscow and in the bordering regions with Ukraine. I should really be going to sleep. Have a meeting in the morning. Angie, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Don't worry. I'll be informing you guys all through everything. I'm so sad why fight in a war. We're all humans and brothers and sisters, no matter where you live on our globe. Yeah, I don't know. It's, you know, to be honest, every single war is a way to make money. It is hitting the U.S. news just now. Yes, it is hitting the U.S. news just now. This is why I made this live stream, because in this live stream, you could be watching the news before it gets into any news outlets. And we could see it straight up before it gets, you know, checked and blah, 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 blah. Here, we could be seeing it straight away, what's happening and what's going on. When you say Homeland Security, you actually mean that National Guard. Oh, yeah, National Guards, yes. National Guards, basically. Nothing on U.S. news so far. Yes, there is a disconnect when Ivan calls them Homeland Security. In American terms, not their National Guard, not Homeland Security. Yeah, it's flip and egg, guys. I'm just trying to translate it, you know? Are you able to use Google? There are reports that Google was blocked for 25% of users. I'm able to use Google, yes. Russian news story now. Headline news on CNN. Well, I'm quicker than CNN. Quicker than CNN. In town or in country areas, it sucks to have a tank drive up to your door. It's a way to make money for the arms companies and those tied to that industry. Everyone else suffers. Yes, I totally agree with you about that. Feels like 91. I'm seeing it on the news here in the US. It had been a submarine story, but now Russia is. Yes. Here we go. We got some news right here. Ukrainian news are saying that there are explosions in Donetsk region in Konstantinovka. No idea where that is, to be honest with you, in Donetsk, but apparently there's explosions. So whoever knows that area, there are explosions going on at that area at this moment right now. The BBC is reporting that the Russian MOD apparently launched a missile strike on Wagner's own troops. PRIGOZHIN is talking about marching for justice for his troops. Yes, basically, apparently, is the Russian military apparently have launched a missile strike on Wagner Group on their campsite. And after that, PRIGOZHIN was like, what the heck is going on? You're going against your own people? So he said, we're going to get rid of Shoigu and stuff like that, you know. And apparently Shoigu flew over to Rostov, and PRIGOZHIN was saying that he ran away, I quote, like a woman. That's what he was saying. So yes, there is some things going on, and Wagner is quite big. So what is going to be happening? And, you know, it's not that easy to realize who's Wagner and who is not. Wagner people, they hold Russian passports. They could be going through, you know, even through that traffic jam that we watched. You know, and they could be anywhere. Wagnerites turning against Rus soldiers in Ukraine. They're Rus soldiers siding with the Wagner. PRIGOZHIN is in Rostov as well, says a friend in Rostov. Ivan was first live, #1 from the source. Yes, exactly, Bobs. Who ran away? Shoigu. Yes, yes. 500 people watching. Thank you very much, everybody, for joining in this live stream with the updates flying at your face right now from here. If you have not pressed the like button, you must press it right now. You know why? Because it is absolutely free, and it makes myself feel a little tiny way better. And also, maybe we could be checking out what's going on. Well, my friends that I made friends in Turkey, they were like, maybe it's a perfect time to fly over to Turkey for a bit. So that is what is happening. Persian looks pissed in his messages. Yes, he is obviously pissed. Imagine if his soldiers got a hit, you know, and a strike from a strike. Finance Labor stated everything you said. Maybe time to leave Russia again. I don't know. I don't think right now. If I do feel the tensions, maybe. Good TV people should be interviewing you to find out what's going on. Imagine that. Imagine that. Maybe take the ladder to Turkey, back to the sea. Yeah, I doubt that it is going to be able to go there. You're building bridges between East and West. Times they want to divide us. But yeah, I mean, there's not really a point of going anywhere, to be honest with you, even if stuff is going to be happening, right? I'd rather be with my family and, standing there and, if somebody tries to go in the house, whip out a 12-gauge Remington shotgun and show them where Texas is at. Yes, it is getting quite intense in Russia right now. That is what is happening. It is absolutely intense right now, and we are just reading the news. How far is it from where Wagner is to Moscow? I don't even know where they are located right now. It's another flippin' awesome live stream with Ivan. Flippin' legend. You're a flippin' legend, Ivan. I think Russia's flippin' legendary. You Russians are flippin' legends. Thank you very much. In case internet starts being shut down, stay safe, brother. Ryan, if it starts being shut down, I'd be flying out of here real quick. Real quick. New York Times is saying it's a full attempted coup, and the Kremlin is in full panic about probably civil war. It could be. But I'm thinking that the units that are going to be moving, right, they are probably moving from Donetsk, Lugansk regions. The thing is with Wagner and stuff like that they are citizens of the Russian Federation, and they have passports. So those people could be like anybody. Anybody could be in the Wagner. So basically, you could have some random guy grouped up with another guy, and they are already going to be starting doing marches. I doubt that they would be stupid enough to bring a bunch of people to go in right now. Well, the latest news is official USA people are saying that they're watching closely at what is happening in Russia right now. Again, not much news are coming out right now. What are regular Russians thinking? What are they posting? How much support does each side have? To be honest with you, I have no idea, but I'm guessing some people are feeling that maybe they should fly out or something like that, So I'm guessing flight tickets are going to go very expensive like during mobilization, because people are going to be scared, because God knows what is going to be happening. Because if there's going to be a full-on civil war, you know what will happen. There's going to be people with guns and stuff like that. There's going to be stealing and stuff like that, I have to put a machine gun on my Escalade or something, I'm watching your live stream as long as you're on. Rupert, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Hello, Ivan. Which channel are you watching? I'm watching a bunch of Telegram channels right now. Not just one, but a bunch of them. A bunch of them. Put on the TV, for God's sake. Russian news. Let me see, actually. That might be a good idea. I wonder what the... Let's see what they're saying. The first channel is saying that there's a special hold on. How do I turn on the sound? Oh,
На Первом канале специальный выпуск новостей в студии Екатерина
this is
Андреева.
special.
В пятницу вечером в социальных сетях от имени Евгения Пригожина стала активно распространяться информация о том, что вооруженные силы России якобы нанесли удар по тыловым частям ЧВК «Вагнер». Кроме того, прозвучали призывы разобраться с руководством Министерства обороны. Следом появилось видео, якобы последствия этого удара. Очевидно, что это постановка, первый признак отсутствия других...
Oh, so she's basically saying that this is all fake, and that you could clearly see that it is fake. Whoa.
Money for front row seat of coup.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Заявления от имени Пригожина распространялись в формате голосовых аудиосообщений. Телеграм-канал «Рыбарь», известный своими интернет-расследованиями, зафиксировал метаданные аудиофайлов, все они одинаковые. Из этого следует, что записаны они в одно и то же время и публиковались в отложенном режиме. И, наконец, третий признак.
So they're saying that this is fake. That PRIGOZHIN is saying this because this was all made, because all of his statements were sent as an audio file, and they're saying that all those audio files were made at the same time. So that is a second thing that it is fake. But if it's fake, why would you have flippant soldiers going into Kremlin?
Фейка с момента публикации видео с последствиями якобы ударов до момента появления первого ролика с заявлением прошло не более 15
This woman, she's been on this first channel for 24 years. Like, since I was born, she was there.
минут. При всех современных технологиях вряд ли возможно за столь короткое время собрать все доклады с мест в официальном телеграм-канале нашего военного ведомства.
Все распространяемые в социальных сетях от имени Евгения
35-й и 36-й бригад морской. Военнослужащие южной группировки войск наносят поражение противнику ударами авиации и артиллерии. С заявлением о ситуации вокруг сообщения Евгения Пригожина об ударах по расположению ЧВК «Вагнер».
So, guys, we're going to be reading this a bit later. Basically, they're saying that all of this is fake, blah, 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 blah. But then, why are they scared? Why are they scared? And why would they be putting this on TV? They're putting this on TV so that ordinary people who only watch TV wouldn't be afraid. But at the same time, if it's fake and all of that, why the heck would they have a bunch of military equipment and stuff like that coming into Moscow? Why would you block off Rostov? But yeah, they're saying this. They're saying that this is fake. Basically, the rockets that were launched on the Wagner camp is fake. The video. That's what they are saying. Yeah, some of my friends are buying tickets already. Some of my friends are buying tickets right now, at this moment right now. Buying tickets to get out of Russia. Well, a few of my friends are saying we have to get the fuck out. So, yes. In Turkey, people at your age had the same president their whole life. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. So, everybody is flipping crazy. It is crazy. So yeah, all the news right now are saying that they're posting out a video of the special first channel live, saying that apparently the rocket strikes were fake to the PRIGOZHIN camp, and that video is fake. But then at the same time, what is the point of that? Hang in there and take care of the family. Yes, I gotta take care of the family. Other channel showed same video with body parts. This is not fake. Yeah, it did. Why would it be fake? I doubt anything major will happen. Maybe yes, maybe not. If you have to flee, which car will you take? Obviously, Escalade. Obviously, Escalade. Maybe Putin's doing creating more internal instability to justify another mobilization. I doubt even, because, you know, people will not fall for another mobilization, and I will tell you why. Because if there's going to be instability inside of Russia itself, people are going to be asking themselves, what the heck is happening? Why would we need to be mobilized when there is absolutely no security in our own homeland? And people are going to be thinking, I'd rather take a shotgun and defend my own house or something like that. That announces typical propaganda news denying bad happening in Russia because this is getting bad for Putin's reputation. Another cover-up. This is going to be interesting. I wonder what's going to be happening. Oh, here we go. We're going to be reading at what's happening over at the Georgian border. Let's see if more people... Yeah, there's people driving to Georgia now, it looks like. I tell you as a friend, I will get out of there. Believe me, this is serious. The tension is high even here in the West. Bounty, it's easier said than done, I'll be honest with you. Russian people will not approve another mobilization. Exactly. Exactly. Evan, we're in Canada. What are you guys doing in Canada? What's up, guys? How you doing? How's Natasha? So basically, the end of this special event that they were saying, the first channel has not really said much. They basically read out the news that we have read out. Maybe you should stock canned food. We got all of that. What have I missed? Haven't been following in a few weeks. There's some serious stuff going on in Russia right now. Dude, get the fuck out of there. When Russia fell in the 90s, everyone just went to work the next day. Yeah, we're going to be seeing what's happening. Remember those technical news that were being transferred on the roads to Belarus? Those would be a big target for Wagner or the army. This doesn't make sense for FSB to put arrest order then say it's fake. No, they put an arrest because he said, Prigozhin, that he's going to be doing a march into Moscow with weapons. That is why he is wanted. And they're saying that it is fake, but then what's the point of him doing this? This doesn't make any sense. Okay, let's hear the shout-outs. Much love and support from the United States. Russians are the problem. Clashes between Russian Guard and Wagner on road Moscow near Cossacks camp. Russian Guard dropped their weapons and ran. Where did you get this information from? I think we're witnessing the full Russian Federation right now. I can loan you an AR-15 and some 9mm. I need a 12 gauge up in here. But yeah, this is interesting, and we are gonna be just up and checking out what's happening. It's 2 a.m. in Moscow. It's 1 a.m. 38 minutes right now in Moscow. What happens after Moscow? Well, who's gonna be in power? I have no idea. Yes, it's true. National Guard ran away in Rostov. Did they actually? So you're saying that there's some news about them coming in Rostov already, or what's happening? Tell me. Probably news will dry up. No, they won't. Trust me, when stuff like this happens, news do not dry up. They are gonna be coming out. People just care about your safety, my friend. Sam, thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Ivan, how come you haven't been locked up already? Locked up for what? What have I done to be locked up for? What have I been locked up for? Tell me. Tell me, what have I done? What have I done? Be locked up. How far are you from? I'm far enough, I guess. I don't know. In the area of Kazachi Tabori, the first clash occurred between the advanced groups of the Wagner PMC moving towards Moscow and the units of Rosgvardia. FSB has blocked off all roads and out of Rostov. Wagner on the way. Yeah, but I mean, they blocked off, but are they going to be able to hold them there or what? Maybe that other group of Russians that were going into Russia earlier in the month might meet up with Wagner. What do you think? That could happen. That could definitely happen. I mean, why not? Why not? They would be kind of chasing, I guess, the same goals. Here we go. In Moscow, they have closed off the road to the administration of the president. This road was over to the administration of the president, so now it's closed off. You cannot turn over there. As PRIGOZHIN said, no one can stop us now. We're gonna hang shit, go in the Red Square. If you want to spare your life, don't make resistance. You shouldn't be streaming at home. You should be hitting all-night stores to stock up toilet paper and dry foods. Are you moving out of Russia and going to Thailand one day? Evan's friends are buying tickets to get the fuck out of Russia. They're thinking about that, I think, right now. I think. I don't know. I just want to see some like proper news at what's going on because from right now, all we could see is some statements about WAGNER saying a few things, and then a few blockages, you know, blocking off some roads, military trucks, and stuff like that. So, yes. I don't think FSB can hold up to Wagner. Wagner troops are experienced war. Yes. Yes. Wagners are... They're experienced. Those are like proper war people. From Twitter, Russian state TV airs special news bulletin calling Wagner leader PRIGOZHIN's allegations fake. Yes. That is what they're saying. Something's happening at the Georgian border. Yeah, people are going to be driving over there right now. Hopefully Wagner doesn't come up your street on their way to one. No, they won't. They won't, hopefully. Here, see any activity outside your window, or maybe you don't like... I don't live close to the city center. I wouldn't be seeing any activities. I'll be seeing it from here. I'll be seeing it from here. Now, we are just waiting to see for some updates that are happening. I wonder what's happening at the bordering towns and stuff like that. Oh, here we go. In other news, Russian drones found in the sky over the Sumy region. An air alert has been declared in the region. Open between live streams, they're saying Google News was blocked. You got a bunker close to your cellar? No, not really. I don't think Sergey is saying anything. Breaking U.S. officials have reported told CNN that they're closely watching the situation unfold in Russia, saying that the situation is very much real. Obviously, it is real. Obviously. So, guys, I could show you a video from 1 hour ago from the news of Russia real quick here. You could see a BTR in the city center of Moscow right here. We could kind of browse through the news to see what is actually happening. Yeah, this is some old stuff right here. You could see the price of dollars, and yeah, so it seems quite serious. You wouldn't be putting BTRs. Yeah, there's all we could see right now is basically signs of panic. This is what we could see. This is just panic, right? And what interests me the most is what is actually going to be happening in Moscow or the Moscow Oblast, you know? Because I want to know what's happening. I want to know what's happening. Fox News stating that Prig has 25 Wagnerites in Raw. 25,000, you mean? 25,000. He has tons of soldiers. There could be people joining him. There could be the Legion joining him. There could be anybody joining him. No, there could be tons of people joining him right now that have the same goals, kind of. Drive into town and show us. I don't think I want to go into Moscow right now. Okay, guys, we got some updates from Moscow right now. Hold on a minute. I will show it to you right now. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 military KAMAZ trucks by the Church of Christ the Savior. I think that translates right. So we got 5 KAMAZ trucks. All of them are probably filled up with soldiers. Because there would be no point of bringing that many KAMAZ trucks over to Moscow. Tech march on Rome. Loads of times they weren't stopped. You're safe 5 minutes, a little late for mobilization. 25,000 really that much compared to reserves of Russia? But would those reserves want to be fighting them? That's the question. Oh, really? Is that true? Is that true? Gorgeous picture. Christ the Savior. Who wants to know what's happening? This might be a false flag operation. So Russia gonna do something in Ukraine. I don't think. I really don't think. I really don't think. Let me check out. Let me check out what's happening. This is interesting. This is interesting. This is quite interesting. We're trying to catch up to the news feeds. Right now, the latest news feed is that we got more and more trucks with soldiers coming into Moscow. And yes. So that is what is happening right now. You have a plan A, B, C in case things go south there. Well, you know what? If there's going to be instability and stuff like that, it's not that I'm going to run away from my family. You know, I got to be holding up the house here, you know, with them. So that is the plan. Breaking news, the Kremlin are in panic mode. Russian Air Force will take out anyone driving towards Moscow. Yeah, but how would they know it's them? And also, they probably have some equipment that could probably stop that as well. So they're quite equipped. They are quite equipped themselves. They're not like they're not coming with shovels and stuff, you know. They have night visions, all sorts of stuff, you know. So it is quite interesting what's going to be happening. I was worried about running out of vapes. Yes. Dig your heels in the dirt under your feet. Putin will no way have the Kremlin in Moscow. Russia has ordered its military to shoot everything that go towards them. Obviously. I mean, are they gonna be in military gear if they come in? That's the question. They're probably not gonna be in military gear coming in. Telling you, learn the COVID toilet paper lesson, buy up a lot if nothing happens. Andrew, there's a bunch of trees. If something actually happens, I'll wipe my butt on the trees, alright? This is a true story developing inside Russia. Wagner to march on Red Square with arms. The question is, how long would they take them to get there? And how's it going to be happening? Here we go. We got a video of a really long traffic jam in Rostov. A very long traffic jam. Look at that. Looks like the roads are being blocked off. The roads are being blocked off right now. He had to be sitting on my roof fully loaded, ready for looters or whoever is no good to fuck around to find out. And the USA would be crackhead looters if I survive the march. Yeah, if somebody's gonna come over to my house, they're gonna feel some 12 gauge up their ass. In Umbral Warfare, all they need is their AKs, but stuff can be used. I don't see Russians fighting Russians. How long of a drive from Rostov to Moscow? I think around 5 or 6 hours, no more than that. 5 or 6 hours to get to Moscow. Don't Russians have fighter jets to take out Wagner? Yeah, but would they be using them in a highly imagine if there's a bunch of people there? This is what is interesting. Considering that there are cities that are highly populated on the way, how gonna be doing that, you know? Are you inside or outside the roadblocks? I'm outside, I think. But I guess they're gonna be blocking all over the place, you know? They could be blocking all over the place. Let's see, we have no updates yet. Get time a riot and bust out Windows liquor stores and break into the bank and take money. Russian government used heavy weapons around Russian civilians in Belgrade. Children, please. That's the case. Guard fled, leaving their weapons and several armored personal carriers, and the PMC column continued to move towards Moscow. Where are you getting this information from? Russian Ministry of Defense said early Saturday that Kyiv is concentrating several brigades for an offensive in the Bakhmut direction, taking advantage of Wagner Group chief Prigozhin's provocation. If internet goes down, this may be true. Martial law in Russia now. If troops are deploying to Rostov and Moscow, you can bet they're deploying all the way to Vladivostok. I doubt that they would be going on. Yeah, roadblocks and roadblocks. Most likely what will happen and this will drag out. I mean, how long will it take? How come this isn't being reported in the Western video media? It is probably being reported, or maybe in some places it just has not started being reported. What's up with the Christ the Savior Church in Moscow? There's how many Kamaz trucks do we count? Probably full of soldiers. Probably around 5 trucks, 5 or 6 trucks, and that is a lot of people. That is a lot of soldiers. I think one truck could probably hold like 30 soldiers. You could I don't know, 30, 20, maybe more. Probably like in a photo, there's like 200 or 300 soldiers there. I don't know. Rostov and Moscow takes at least 7 8 hours. You think 7 or 8 hours? Wait, 50. Well, fat man with a big mouth. Star Trek reference. No weekend furloughs this time. Not being reported because the US media is busy trying to impeach Trump or Biden. I read somewhere that Sergei Shoigu tried to prevent Putin starting the war. Another place stated Sergei Shoigu convinced Putin to start a war. What to believe? I have no idea. I have no idea. Gorilla Cookies, what's up? What's up? Nice to see you on the live stream. How you doing? How you doing? This is a huge deal. It should be the lead news stories everywhere. Well, right now, we are doing it as the lead story right here, right now. That is what we are doing. We're checking out any updates, and any updates we report straight away. Wait till Prigozhin shoots rockets at the Kremlin. I mean, is he gonna make it over there? I don't know. What's gonna be happening? I have no idea. Let's be rational here. PRIGOZHIN definitely has more backup than WAGNER. Otherwise, don't start this. I'm guessing that you know what? I'm guessing that PRIGOZHIN probably made up some sort of a deal with the Legion. I'm guessing. You know, I have no idea. Maybe he did that because how could you be so you know, I don't know. I think he made some sort of a deal with another group of military people. You know, I think that is what is happening right now because still, you know, you're kind of going against the whole country with your own military group. Streets of Moscow is way bigger tonight than on Victory Parade. You need to have a reporter in the field. Get some crazy broke friend to report live from Red Square. Have him dressed as a chicken or something funny. Wow. This live stream is now the most real news source. Telegram videos coming out fast, real time. Don't lie. The power of the internet. Exactly. We are getting the news out here fast for you. And I'm going to be here for as long as I can. Most people that are reporting right now are outside of Russia. I'm inside. Flipping inside. Bringing you what's happening inside while I'm inside myself. And it's going to be quite interesting. How am I going to be making videos? There's going to be a bunch of soldiers and military around the place, you know? So we are going to be seeing what's happening, you know? He is telling PRIGOZHIN to do this or to eliminate WAGNER all over the true world. Moscow's blocking off roads everywhere now. We're going to be seeing what's happening. We're waiting for some news right now. Yes. Sanjora, I don't think he'd wuss out to go there, you know? He would definitely wuss out to go there. Everybody who's pressing the like button right now, thank you very much. Really appreciate, guys. Everybody who's pressing, thank you. So, guys, there is a traffic jam starting up from Russia to Georgia border. Like during the mobilization time, it feels like it is going to be getting quite big. It is going to be getting quite big. Now, traffic blocked on the M4 Don Highway towards Aksai at the exit from Rostov-on-Don. So basically, they blocked off the road fully. It's fully blocked off now. The exit from Rostov-on-Don is fully blocked. There's a huge traffic jam, and it is fully blocked off. That is the latest news that we are receiving right now in our office over here. This is some legit news stuff going on. I mean, you're gonna need some German privateering to stay awake until the story ends. If I send you a couple of bucks, can you collect it? If you send it over through the link in the description, if anybody wants to support me, if you do it through the link in the description, I can collect it straight away, and I will really appreciate it. Thank you very much. I can collect it. Thank you. So what would be the ramification of this whole ordeal for the Russian citizens if they were all to go down as bad as it could go down? You know what? To be honest with you, I have no idea what would happen. I mean, that is the biggest question. Considering that it would be an inside conflict and an outside conflict, and altogether, this is all just a huge mess. Huge mess. Evan, this is definitely not fake. Many other channels are showing the same stuff. I'm talking about reputable channels. Are you really worried? Do you think Moscow will support the attack with so many sons, husband, kids? I don't know. It really depends on how it's gonna work out. Right now, I have no idea. It really depends. What are people gonna believe? Are they gonna be believing the television, or are they gonna be believing the flipping, you know, other sources? Are people gonna be asking questions? Why is this happening inside? If they get to Moscow, I think citizens of Russia are going to be asking, how the heck could a military group get to Moscow? This is why I haven't went back to be on air live. Well, you know what? If I didn't come back, I probably wouldn't be able to see what's actually happening inside and being able to report from the fields for you guys. So people are saying this is not 100%. This is not 100%, but people are saying that WAGNER has already got into Rostov. Hold on. Yeah, the news is that WAGNER is already in Rostov right now. This is what is happening right now. This is what is happening right now. You're yet to have returned. I don't know. So now a lot of people are saying that this is all fakes made by the Ukrainians. Wow, how are they blaming this? So this is just unbelievable. This is unbelievable. Gonna join this channel. This is also interesting. Let's see. Let's see. Hold on a minute, guys. What do we have here? What do we have? We got some news right here. Let's see. What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? Wait a minute. So apparently by the FSB building, there is...
We will keep supporting you, Ivan. God bless you, hun.
Angela and Charlie, thank you very much for $25. I really appreciate your support. Thank you very much. You guys are absolute legends, and hopefully you guys will have an awesome Friday. Thank you very much. You don't want Wagner Group having access to nuclear weapons. Yeah, I don't think you would. Let's see what we have. So apparently there is a so that is a police truck where you would put people in to bring into a police station by the FSB building in Moscow. So you have your you have your basically National Guard people there. That is National Guard people. So people who are driving over to Georgia right now, I'm reading this chat here, and they're saying, how the heck are we going to get to the Georgian border if we can't get through Rostov, and what is happening in Rostov, and who's in Rostov right now? So that is also interesting. People are, I'm guessing, trying to get out of there. Get out of there. Oh, thank you very much, Paulie. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Russian military base near Moscow is on fire. Yes, we already talked about it. A Russian military base is actually on fire, apparently. I think there's a... Hold on. PRIGOZHIN made a audio here. Let me listen to this real quick. This is like right now.
Текущая ситуация. Сегодня по нам был нанесен ракетный удар. После этого отработали вертолеты. После этого артиллерия. Команды исходили от начальника генеральной подразделения. Вернее, срочники, которых ИГУ, закидывая необученных солдат. Мы воюем только с профессионалами. Мы протягиваем руку каждому. Не нужно плевать в эту руку по поводу арестов. Это братство. Это справедливость.
Well, so basically he's talking about that they got shot by artillery, then they got shot by helicopters, and that they were sending out mobilized people and people who are just doing a mandatory 1-year service and stuff like that. And he is also saying that this is news right here, right now. PRIGOZHIN is saying, let me read this out to you guys. This is some live news. Yevgeny Prigozhin claims that the fighter of the Wagner PMC are allegedly entering Rostov. The border guards hugged our fighters, he said, without providing any evidence for his words. So basically, he's saying that the fighters have entered Rostov, and they're saying that they hugged them. Or no, they didn't hug them. They kind of let them go and did not want to have a conflict with them. And that kind of does make sense. Imagine you're just a border control guy and you have some militia coming in. I doubt you would truly be trying to fight them. You know? And he said that if anybody goes in our way, they will destroy anybody. Ooh. Explosion near Kursk. Where is this? Kursk is in Russia. Border control guy running down the street. I mean, you know, I doubt that anybody would want to go in there. A lot of people are probably heard of stories of soldiers being in without any training or something like that. I don't know. Nobody from Moscow and St. Petersburg have been sent to Ukraine. If there's been a coup, would have happened a long time ago. No, there has been people from Moscow and St. Petersburg sent. One of my friends that was in Turkey, when he was in Turkey, he got a mobilization letter. So if he was in Moscow, he would have been sent. So, yes. Oh, wow. Thank you very much for the $100, Luke. Holy macaroni. Thank you very much, Luke. Really appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. You're an absolute legend. I really appreciate this super chat. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, this is crazy. Australian dollars. Thank you very much. You're a legend. Prigozhin is in Rostov and a warrant has been issued for his arrest. All roads are now blocked off in Rostov. They have their Prigozhin trapped. Do you really think that they could trap them? Do you really think that they would trap them? I don't know. I don't think they'd be... I mean, how easy is it to trap a private military group? As I understand, I'm assuming this kind of like a lead up to a civil war. Could be. I have no idea, to be honest with you. It very well could be. It really depends on how this is gonna go. This is why right now we are literally checking out the news to see what is actually happening. From like every second we get the news, we read it out and we see what's happening. Well, yeah, can't believe this is still live, lad. No idea what is happening in the world. Stop watching. By the way, there's something different in your new hairstyle suits you. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. So there's a big queue over to their Georgian border already. Let's see. News. We need some news up in here. You find info on Wagner moving out from Rostov. The latest news is that Prigozhin said that they entered Rostov. Okay, we got some latest news about Prigozhin right here, right now. Prigozhin promised to destroy everyone who gets in his way. He stated that he had a concept of honor, conscience, and brotherhood, while those who ordered his arrest did not. Prigozhin also said that the command to destroy PMC Wagner was given by the chief of the general staff after a meeting with Shoigu. So they're definitely having some serious beefage going on right now. Let's see. So, this is what Prigozhin said. The border guards went out to meet and hugged our fighters. The conscripts who were thrown to block our road stepped aside. We do not fight with children. We do not kill children. Shoigu kills children. Throwing untrained soldiers into war, he puts boys against us. We fight only with professionals, but if someone gets in the way, we will destroy everything that gets in the way. We extend our hand to everyone. No need to spit in this hand. We go on. We go to the end. Holy cow, this is some serious things that are being sent right now. Reports of internet blocking in Russia, so keep your fingers crossed. Well, as long as this live stream is going on, there is no internet blockage. Now, where internet blockage could be occurring is in the areas where there is Wagner or anything like that. That is what is happening. You know, if you have some military stuff going on, you block internet so nobody could message each other. So that's what's happening. Can anyone explain what's going on? Crazy stuff is going on. It is like 6 hours away. Public hanging on Red Square. I highly doubt Wagner will make it 20 miles out of Rostov. Do you really think he won't? Beefage, absolute legend vocabulary. Ukrainian troops on the offensive along the whole contact line. They take the opportunity. Rostov border patrol has just let Wagner pass through Rostov because they didn't want to have any confrontation. Obviously. Why would you? Great, we'll be here as long as you will be here. Making coffee as I speak. They'd have to shut down cell towers too if they wanted a total blockout. Yes. Let's see what's going on. Yes, Prigozhin has a 5-star level. Wow, listen to this. Listen to this. So I'm in this chat, the Georgian border, and this guy is saying, just a random chat, you know, where you could get information about border and stuff like that. He's saying, I'm in Rostov. The town got blocked off. There's helicopters flying and tanks driving around the place. Holy mackerel. So in Moscow, people are still partying, and apparently there's no panic. That is what some people are saying. So on the bar streets, people are just doing their own thing. Let's see right here. Which border? The one beside the border control you were asking is the one beside Rostov and Ukraine side. Yeah, in the chat they're saying that M4 highway is blocked off and they're standing there for 1.5 hours. Yeah, so this is not fake. This is some stuff going on. This is an ordinary chat that even I used when I was driving out of Russia back then. And yes. Here we go. We got some news about PRIGOZHIN right here. Let's read it out. PRIGOZHIN continues to claim that the Russian Defense Ministry struck at the rear of the Wagner PMC in order to destroy the fighters of a private military company. Earlier, PRIGOZHIN's statements about the strike on the Wagner rear camp were denied by the Defense Ministry, the FSB, the National Anti-Terrorism Committee, as well as the Channel 1. Obviously, even if they did it, they're not going to be like, oh yeah, we bombed the shit out of them, and yeah, we're just going to fight them or something like that, you know? Just saw on Twitter that the Wagner chief has called on Russian citizens to take the streets in Moscow against the military. Did he really? Sacrifice Wagner, blame the war on them, order the true patriots mobilize after they take out Wagner. You young guys will get rounded up to fight soon. Run to the hills. Just heard the Wagner leader is going on peaceful march to Moscow. Yes, interesting. Wonder if T90s have taken out the Wagner headquarters in Moscow yet. No, we watched a video of the Wagner headquarters, and they are. It is just standing there. It is just standing there with nobody around there. Moscow has put its security forces on high alert after Wagner Group leader Yevgeny Prigozhin publicly called for patriots to help him stage immunity and stop the evil leading the war front. This is gonna be quite interesting because, I mean, I don't know what's gonna be happening. What's gonna be happening? That is the question. Even if he gets to Moscow, for example, what is gonna be happening? So I'll show you a little what's happening in Moscow streets. People are partying. You could see they're dancing around the place here. People are just having some fun time. You know, some people are still not realizing that some stuff is happening. So they're just chilling, drinking. So that is a bit of what is happening inside. It's like fun to me. Beginning of the end and start a new era. I would dance to if I was them. Yeah, why not? They're having a few pints and you know, a few drinks and stuff like that. People are asking if the border is closed for normal cars. Let's see. It's gonna be difficult for Wagner to keep up their supply line. Okay, we got some news coming in here. Got some news. Hold on a minute. Attorney General Krasnov reported to Putin about the initiated criminal case in connection with an attempt to organize an armed rebellion. Peskov said, according to him, the prosecutor general informed the president about the legality of these legal actions. So that is a bit of what is happening. Nobody is sleeping in Russia right now. Apparently, there is explosions in Kursk right now, and I'm gonna be showing you a video about that. You could see right here some flashes. But yeah, you could see a flash here, I think. Yep, that's definitely an explosion. Got on the way to Moscow from Rostov. Kursk, I actually forgot where it is, to be honest with you. Hold on, let me see right here. Let me see. Kursk. Uh, Kursk is... no, it's not on the way. It's not really on the way. It is close to Belgorod. It's close to Belgorod. Yeah. Close to Belgorod. Major coup happening right now. Wagner has occupied Rostov. No, they have not, but apparently they have entered. Guys, we got some news. A brief source in law enforcement agencies said that the authors of major Russian Telegram channels are warned against continuing to communicate with Yevgeny Prigozhin, since his circle of contacts, including in the information sphere, will be worked out by the security forces. So now they do not want anybody to know what the guy is saying. No, he is on the way. He wants to get into Moscow. That is the idea. Putin is probably aware of what's happening. Putin has 600,000 troops deployed. Even if Wagner has 25,000, there is no way Prigozhin can succeed. All pre-planned by Putin. He's kicked his own hornet's nest. The last-ditch attempt by Wagner. I don't know, but they're trying to do censorship right now. The enforcer reported that Wagner has now started fighting loyal Russian troops, Bakhmut, and many of the conscripts are joining Wagner. Really? How do you have military vehicles in Moscow and Putin doesn't? I don't know how there is no official statement. Now, I'm guessing that if he did make an official statement, the citizens would have questions. Why the heck is he making a statement and stuff like that? That is why it is happening. People are saying that on the Highway M4, they're putting army vehicles and making block posts on the road Moscow-Rostov. That is what is happening. Wow, interesting. Interesting. Putin sleeping through the coup. Through D-Day. I just wonder when we will, if we will have actual videos of the Wagnerites. Are we gonna have them? That is the question that I'm having. Are we actually gonna be seeing something? You know, are we gonna be seeing actual videos of vehicle passing bys or anything? Because right now, what we are reading is not really any proof whatsoever. Until we actually start seeing some sort of videos, because if they are in Rostov, I'm guessing ordinary citizens would be starting to post the videos about it. And we're going to be seeing it on various news outlets. So we need to see, like, this is what interests me the most. Are we going to be seeing videos of them and what is going to be happening? So that is interesting. You're not afraid anymore of receiving the letter. I'm afraid. Why would I not be afraid? Shut up, Russia. Rise up for your freedom and get rid of yourself from government. Could you imagine being one of the people stuck in your car watching Wagner soldiers walk by your car? I don't think they would be walking. But imagine people just driving to another town to visit their families or something like that and getting stuck in a traffic jam, probably surged by army personnel and stuff like that. Russians said they crossed into Russia and were met with hugs from the Russian soldiers. This is the beginning to the end, as Churchill said. The Russians are doing it for themselves. Be freaking out watching PRIGOZHIN and Wagner marching down the streets at my home. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. So now we could only be seeing some stuff from chat of their Georgian border. Let's see. I'm really mad at Putin right now. This is taking away my video game time. You could be playing video games. Maybe it's still too early. Maybe a few hours we'll see Prigozhin of bluffing. Yeah, this is what is interesting. This is what is interesting. Is this really going to be happening? Like, is it going to be... Are we going to be seeing video proof of this? This is what interests me the most. Are we going to be seeing this, like, right now? We need to see this. We need to see a bit of proof at least. Yes, guys, if you still have not hit the like button, you might as well press the like button right now, right here, to be updated with the news. Because the more people that see it, the more interesting it gets. What's happening? Prigozhin finally starting the civil war properly? We don't know yet. We've just been kind of hearing some stuff. You know, that apparently he went in easily and stuff like that. So, we really want to see what's actually happening. How do I feel about this? I don't know. I really don't know how I'm feeling about this. What? What are you talking about? You'll be seeing it for yourself tomorrow. One would think in a time of cell phones and everyone's hands, where are the vids? You're a good Padawan. Yes, this is what I'm trying to figure out. Where are the videos of them coming in? Notice the similar vehicles have large white V instead of Z painted on the cab. Yeah, because there's a Z, V, and O. It's like different ways they go in or something like that. I don't know. Notice Truth, where are the videos? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Where are the videos of the Wagners coming in? And it has to be actually coming into Russia. This is what interests me. Like, where are actual videos? You know, we've been hearing voice messages. We've been reading news. We've saw a few vehicles, a few military vehicles, a few military trucks. That's all we saw. In Moscow. In Rostov, yes, they're blocking things off. But I really want to see what's happening. Weren't there any announcements from the Kremlin? That's a good question. They did on the government channel, the first channel. They did say that Prigozhin's allegations are all fake and nobody actually bombed them and stuff like that. So, yeah. Twitter videos of military base on fire in the Moscow region. Yes, we have checked out about that. Right, that's why I said it was a version, not that exactly. Is 1420 saying anything, Ivan? I don't know. Is he saying anything? I doubt he's saying anything right now. Guys, we got some news. We got some news right here. The Ministry of Defense of the Russian Federation, the FSB, the Ministry of Internal Affairs, the Russian Guard report to Putin around the clock on the measures taken after the instructions given by the head of state in connection with an attempted armed rebellion. So, yes, that is the latest news that we're getting. Also, from reading normal chats, they're saying that the Rostov-Moscow highway is being blocked off and some military equipment is being driven over to Rostov. So that is the latest updates on that topic. Are there more informations on Telegram? I'm literally sucking out all the information we can to get you there. Still at it, I see. Exactly, Roy. Exactly. This is a very interesting topic, Roy. And I love every single one of you guys, so I want you guys to know the information first at what is actually happening straight away. Guys, we got some brand news right here. The Chief of General Staff has just given the order to raise the planes and open fire on the columns that are walking among civilian cars and trucks. He doesn't care who he kills. For 1.5 years, they've been killing their civilians instead of the enemy. I want to say thank you to the pilots who, as it became known, refused to carry out criminal commands. This is the new post and the latest post of PRIGOZHIN. That is the latest post of PRIGOZHIN.
Только что начальник Генштаба дал
This is PRIGOZHIN.
команду поднять самолеты и от...
Oh, this is what I just read. So basically, yes. Evanly, what's up? What's up? Bye, folks. Time for an old man to leave. Hope we'll see each other again tomorrow. Hopefully, yes. And you got a better haircut when you were in Turkey. Oh, thank you very much. And so an armed rebellion has started. Not good. Do you own any guns? No. When you go to hello, Sanctioned Ivanites. How is WAGNER proceeding to Moscow? Military vehicles, civilian vehicles, on foot? I have no idea. But on foot, that would really take a long time. And how the heck would you go all the way there? Putin's literally killing his own people now. When do you think to leave again from Russia? Not yet. Not yet. I want to see what's happening. Right now, I'm reporting from the inside of Russia. Because I'm inside of Russia. A lot of people are reporting from the outside. They haven't been in the country for a long time. And they actually have lost the grip. Because when I was in Turkey, I've lost the grip on what's actually happening inside of Russia. And now, since I'm inside of Russia, I have a full grip. I know what's happening. And, you know, I'm even with the information, I kind of feel where it's bullshit and where it's not. I'm going to go get a coffee. It's going to be a long night. Definitely is going to be a long night. I'm going to ask Evelina to make me a coffee. He will make me a coffee. PRIGOZHIN did not meet any resistance. Yes, apparently he did not. So, Secretary of the President said, the Ministry of Defense, the FSB, the Ministry of Internal Affairs, the Russian Guard report around the clock to Putin on the measures taken on his behalf on connection with the attempted rebellion, said Peskov. So that is a story about that. It is 2:35 a.m. there. Yes, it is 2:36 a.m. right here, right now. And the news are just pouring in. The news are pouring in. Constantine don't know what's going on. Listen to Ivan. Oh, Donald, thank you. And how long are you gonna continue tonight? That's a good question. That's a good question. Probably for quite a long time. Well, guys, we got some more news. I'll tell you right now what's going on. Putin gave instructions to the Ministry of Defense, the FSB, the Ministry of Internal Affairs, the National Guard, in connection with an armed rebellion. So he gave instructions to all of them to do something. Let's see. BBC in the UK have now started live update feed. Russia is blocking all videos in Russia now around Rostov. Maybe. I need to be with your woman, not on here. By 7 a.m. your time, PRIGOZHIN could be within bombing distance. I don't know, guys. This is an armed rebellion, as it seems like right now. And we are reading everything. Trying to see. But yeah, basically they said if the military sees a group of PMCs walking around, bomb the shit out of them. Now, some people are thinking that this could be made to be like some sort of a lie to, you know, I don't know. Some people are thinking that basically what is happening right now with this whole situation is that obviously Ukraine is listening to all of this, and they would think that, oh, well, they're leaving there so we can go in there. But I really don't think that that is the case. I mean, I just want to actually see videos. But then at the same time, why the heck would they say, oh yeah, we're putting him wanted and stuff like that? I think that's BS. What if taking out the HQ near Rostov is actually a PRIGOZHIN plan all along? I don't know. Your content is worth more than you know, as you show that we're all brothers and sisters and we're all like and different. Yes. The head of general staff of the Russian Federation gave the order to launch airstrikes. Yes. Be careful. You might be in jail with that politician. I'm just reading out the news. I'm not saying anything. Ivan is the Russian independent media. Thank you very much, Steven. Really appreciate it. What is the latest news, dude? Give us a recap. So basically, the latest news is that the general of the Russian army said bomb the crap out of any columns of Wagner PMC, no matter where they are. Second of all, the highway Moscow-Rostov is blocked. They're making block posts. Military vehicles are going in there. There are at least 2 BTRs in Moscow, around 10 military KAMAZ trucks in Moscow, which is around 300 soldiers. And that is all we have seen right now. We have not seen any proof of the Wagner military group actually being in Rostov or anything like that. But we will see if there's going to be any video updates about that. Here we go. Let's read. So, Governor of Sevastopol, says, like many of you know, I am not sleeping. I am updating the newsfeed. Any conflict is bad. A conflict of this level, bad in the extreme. None of us now has all the information in order to draw conclusions. Now we all need faith in our country and in the president and the support of our guys who heroically hold the front. That is what the governor of Sevastopol has said right now, this minute. CNN live coverage. This is true military coup. I'm not pro Putin. I'm not pro NATO either. I just think this whole thing smells like NATO had their stinky fingers in somewhere somehow. Most famous Russian weapon, the AK-47 or Kalashnikov, developed by the Soviet Army general in 1940s. Cheap, durable, and easy to use, the standard infantry weapons for more than 100 countries. The million-dollar question is, if there is a hostile takeover, would Prigozhin be better than the current leader? That is actually a good question, and I am not 100% sure. That's true. Yes, Alan, definitely. Get the slingshot out. Yes. I mean, you need a portion of Kansas City-style barbecue brisket to hold you over till morning. Probably, yes. You're probably regretting coming back right now. You know what? I do not regret, because at least I could see what is going in, what is happening from inside of Russia. So we could see of what it is. This is not in Moscow, this is in Rostov, I think. Yeah, I think this is in Rostov. 2 BTRs. BTRs in Rostov. Version won't be better, but it can be avoided. Why couldn't Dum Putin just try buy Crimea from Ukraine? I want some Kansas City's brisket. Precisely, it's better to be in your home country where you can hopefully do some good during the time of change. I don't think the people have much to worry about, just the current government. Yes. Yes. Get yourself an AR-12 gauge shotgun and an AR-15 rifle. Russia have access to guns like in the USA. Point of the government gets out of control. Yes, I agree with the Second Amendment. Isn't it the Second Amendment? The First Amendment is freedom of speech, but the Second Amendment, I agree with that. Yes, that's true. Prigozhin is not... Hold on, we got some... Here we go, guys. We got some brand new news about some censorship. The social network Vkontakte began to block the publication of Prigozhin's statements based on a fresh request from the Prosecutor General's Office of the Russian Federation. So a bit of censorship. So I'm guessing, if that was a fake or a plan, they wouldn't be blocking that, right? Oh, Steel, what's up? How you doing, brother? How do you feel about Wagner? I don't feel anything about anything. Remember you sampling army rations, thinking back, what was the best food? Out of the army rations, you mean? The army rations are actually quite tasty, no joke. I actually like them. If you go camping somewhere, they're actually really good. What if I live near Rostov and now be conscripted in the army in 5 days? No, I don't think you would be. If true, the story of Russian pilots refusing to shoot Russian people warms my heart. Below is the original text of the Second Amendment. A well-regulated militia being a necessary security of free state. The right people to keep and bear arms. There's no getting out of Moscow for a while roads are all blocked. I don't think the roads in Moscow are blocked. Moscow to Rostov highway, that is where they are doing block posts. That one with the rice looked disgusting. Roy, I'm not joking. It actually is really good. Like, it's not really, really good. It's not like a Michelin star restaurant meal. First of all, it gets you fed. And second of all, it's actually not bad. It actually tastes decent. Like, when you eat it, you're like, this is not bad at all, you know? What do you mean I wouldn't? I'm literally conscripted and going in the army in 5 days for mandatory service. Oh, you're getting conscripted in Rostov. Holy cow. You know what? Hopefully you'll be good, my friend. Hopefully you'll be good. You'll have to send me some. Yes, Roy, if there's a way to send you a Russian military ration, I definitely will. Definitely. 100%. Wow, this is going to be definitely quite an interesting case that we are going through, guys. And if you have still not liked the live stream, leave a like. Yes. Really appreciate your likes, you know. Let's see what we are having right here. It's interesting that the Georgian chat is being real cleaned up right now. Let's see. I saw a car with Russian plates here in Scotland. There's a first for everything, as they say. Yeah, those guys definitely had quite a trip. There's blocks everywhere around Moscow, but they just search your car and let you through. Yeah, I guess they'd be kind of searching. Yeah. 100 new subscribers today, Ivan. How do you know this? Not 100, but a bit more, a bit less, but still, this is very nice. This is awesome. This is awesome. I saw, let's see. Liked and shared, besides chickens, how prepared are you? I don't know. О, Гриша, привет, как у тебя дела? Ты, кстати, где находишься теперь? И напиши мне куда-нибудь. Гриша, напиши мне куда-нибудь. Кто-то что заплатил, чтобы... О, вау! Dennis Clayton.
Have a great weekend.
Dennis. That's a funny donation. Have a great weekend. But thank you very much for $50. Really appreciate it, brother. Hopefully you will have a great weekend. And I really appreciate that you supported me through the link in the description. Thank you very much. You're an absolute legend. Thank you very much. Сейчас калибр стоит на единицу 5500. Тоже не прилетели десятки. Так что... Конечно, Гриша. Ну, напиши мне где-нибудь. I'm glad Ivan is right there in Moscow to prepare the news of this scoop. Publicizing your channel on StarCraft forums, bro. You're better than CNN. Thank you very much, brother. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. So we got some news from... Oh, thank you very much, Damage in Custom C. Thank you very much for $20 super chat. Really appreciate it. You're an absolute flippin' legend. Thank you very much. So we got some news. The American White House is monitoring the situation in Russia and will consult with allies as it develops. Hodge, a spokesman for American National Security Council, told RIA Novosti. I don't think the martial law is in effect at all. Buy me a vodka. Why'd you go back to Russia? I went back to complete my apartment so that I would have a place to live. Here they're shutting down the internet in Moscow. I don't know how true that information is, Ivan, but things seem to be becoming intense in Moscow. Well, considering that I'm kind of in Moscow, in a way, and I am live streaming right now, it is not turned off. Yes, Kursk, there is apparently explosions that were happening there. I actually have a video, guys. Show you the little video right here. This is the alleged explosions in Kursk. You could kind of see the flash right here. And that is in the area of the airport. And that is who wanted to see about Kursk. So, Kontakty, the Russian social network, is blocking anything with the information that is about Prigozhin. So there is a total censorship on Russian social networks about what is going on with Prigozhin and stuff like that. And I don't want to be in Gulag or something like that. Well, American News is late reporting news. That is why I'm doing this live stream, and I've been already live for 3 hours and 26 minutes because I want to do everything. Хорошо, всем передавай привет. Я в Венгрии сейчас пока работаю. Гриша, рад за тебя, но напиши мне куда-нибудь, чтобы связь была. For both sides in Russia, it is desirable that both sides kill each other equally. Is there a reaction from... No, there's no reaction from the president right now. CNN covering this right now. I thought you left Russia because of possible draft, but you're back right now. Yeah, because... it feels like there's not going to be any mobilization going on. I came back, and my plan was, and still is, to complete the apartment and then be able to go anywhere, because that way I will be able to store my stuff and stuff like that, because I have limited time in this house I'm in right now. So we are going to be seeing, like, we still have not seen a single video of WAGNER's entering anywhere, or at least a video of maybe a convoy or something like that. I don't know. You know, we have not seen at least one vehicle that could be WAGNER or something like that. So we are really waiting on the news about seeing a vehicle or something like that, because that is very interesting and very important to see. And says Russian Federation wouldn't dare call up for another mobilization. Yes, because I believe that if they do try to call up for another mobilization, I believe that a lot of people would really stand up, and considering that what is happening inside Russia right now, crazy. Here we go. We got another news publication, and this is what I'm talking about. So far, there are no photos or videos with columns of PMC WAGNER in the Rostov region. Also, there are no photos or videos from PMC WAGNER in Rostov yet, despite all the public statements of Prigozhin. I nearly caught a mosquito. But yes, this is what I'm talking about. There's a lot of statements. There's no proof yet. Are we gonna get any proof whatsoever or not? Hopefully this audio level is a bit better. I love your new haircut, Ivan. Anyway, love you the way you are. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. I made the audio a little bit higher just for you. Oh, how you doing? Just read it though. The WAGNER main person is wanted. Next, I see you doing live. Obviously. How am I not gonna do a live when there's a situation like this happening? You know? This is quite interesting. PRIGOZHIN is desperate. His days are numbered. Videos will be out tomorrow morning. You know what? I think that there should be videos that should be coming out now. I mean, do you really think that it is gonna take so long for that? You started to buffer. No, it seems like on my side everything is fine. I've been told to fire the convoy. Yes, it is a fresh cut. Yeah, let's wait for God's and General's analysis in a month. I can't believe PRIGOZHIN is so mad at Putin. He's actually marching on Red Square armed with Wagner soldiers. I mean, is he really gonna go over there? I saw your channel on this about 3 hours ago and didn't pay any attention to it. Then about 15 minutes ago, I started seeing something about all of this. Yes, obviously, because I straight away started doing a live stream, and guess what? Everybody else started doing. They started doing the exact same thing. Launch on warnings is a strategy of nuclear retaliation. From FedEx, I was checking if we would be able to send parcels. Wait, FedEx sends to Russia, Roy? Are you for real? Does FedEx send to Russia? If FedEx sends to Russia, somebody send me a US MRE. I wanna compare a American MRE to a Russian MRE. There, that Mr. 5x5 is on. Yeah, I know. Everything's looking great these days. You're a lucky guy. Thank you very much, Tony. Really appreciate it. Really, truly appreciate it, brother. I'm in Los Angeles and you sound like you're right around the corner. Yes, there's alleged explosions with videos. I tried that. USAMREs are illegal to regular civilians. Really? Even in shops where you could sell them? KFC got around the sanctions by switching name. No, KFC, if they're not like McDonald's. KFC, they said we have contracts with the franchisers, so once the contracts end up, then we would leave. But basically, the contracts that ran out, they did not want to prolong them. And the company that used to be before KFC in Russia was called Rostix. It used to do the same thing, and it also had some Russian food in it. And then when KFC came in, they bought a little share of it. And basically after that, they kind of ate Rostix, like the whole KFC company did. Before, it used to be Rostix, and then when KFC joined them, it used to be called Rostix KFC. No joke. And then KFC bought it all out, ate it up, and then it was fully named KFC. Hard to tell what's really news and just what's propaganda. Yes, that's true. That is true. Wow, Steve Mack, thank you very much for $20 super chat. Really appreciate it. Oh, this is not a super chat. This is a super sticker. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. You're an absolute flippin' legend. When are we going to be seeing photos? When are we going to be seeing photos and stuff like that? Used to his 8-minute, 13-second videos. Reebok and Nike closed their stores in Russia and reopened under a different name. Import shoes through Turkey. Yes, a lot of companies, they kind of closed down, but they kind of rebranded and continued working in Russia. That is the truth of that. The truth about that. The FedEx. Ukraine, Russia, and Belarus service suspension. Also, you can't send over. Russian military intel. Mercenary group headed to Russia and Russian military HQs in attempted coup. How good is the gas installed in Russia? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. As American, it's crazy to imagine the care you take with your words. I'd love to be able to turn off the camera and lights and have a genuine conversation to find out what you truly believe, Ivan. Maybe one day, guys. Maybe one day. Guys, we got some news from Rostov. You ready? The source 161 claims that the Rostov military personnel received an order to raise military aircraft into the sky to ensure security. Several Mi-8 helicopters have been raised into the sky. All air defense points have been ordered to be ready, and it is also necessary to strengthen foot control of the police patrol in the city. So there's helicopters going to be flying up in Rostov. Apparently, this is what the news outlets are saying. So yeah. Basically, it looks like Mi-8 helicopters are going in the sky in Rostov. I mean, why would they be going in the sky? Obviously, because something is happening in Rostov. So I'm guessing it could be some people there, you know? You contact me via my channel, send you a US MRE. Lauren, thank you very much. Really, truly appreciate. Definitely will contact you. We'll have to wait until tomorrow. We're gonna miss the most interesting stuff. Once all this craziness is over, I want to buy Ivan dinner and a beer. William, thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Yes, a helicopter. Well, I'm guessing not one helicopter, but a few helicopters. I didn't know I can't send. Yeah, it's quite hard. I'm pretty sure, like, it's already 3 a.m. I doubt that the soldiers are going to be like, oh yeah, let's take a break in Rostov or something like that. I think they're going to be doing some stuff. Have a friend gas up your vehicles. Evelina can start stockpiling water and get your emergency bags ready to go. Get ready for instability for several weeks at least. Flashlights, batteries, etc. When there's instabilities, you need to have a Remington 12-gauge shotgun with slugs. Then the instability becomes stability, my comrade. We'll speak the moment. Maybe. Maybe. Become a professional DayZ player and you'll be just fine. I am a professional DayZ player, brother. Played DayZ. I have like 1,000 hours in DayZ. Evelina learning to drive with a heads up. When a live dingo bites sunbathing tourists in Queensland. Evan and Evelina are a cheap date with a $2 for any meal restaurant. Roy, I gotta tell you one thing, you know? When I tell my friends in Russia about this $2 restaurant, right? It's a $2 and like 40 cents restaurant. A lot of people are saying that food is gonna be crap. But when they go there and try it, I have no idea how they make it. Like, it's good food. You know, it's good food. So, no idea how the heck they do it. But their alcohol is quite expensive. So, I'm guessing most of the money they're making on alcohol for that restaurant. Mossberg. Yeah, you need a Mossberg. You have a bug out bag prepared. Just need full toilet paper. Yeah, it is really good. It is really good for sure. Evan, keep an eye out on that Cadillac. Yeah, nobody's... If somebody comes close to my Cadillac, you're gonna get 12-gauge slugs blown straight out towards you. How much to shave self-bald on live stream? Yeah, for me to be bald, that's $10,000. Not less. It's like I'm not shaving bald. I'd look like an absolute flippin' weirdo. Bold. How's the Russian vodka? I'm not a big drinker myself. If I drink something, I have like 2 beers or something, you know? Evan, how did the 500,000 Scoville chicken treat you the next day? Can I say ouchie? Well, actually, the next day is today, and I'll tell you one thing. Ouchie. Definitely ouchie. Shave head for $500? Nah, I don't want to shave my head for $500, honestly. I do drink sometimes. I'm not a big drinker. You know, if I'm hanging out, having a barbecue, I'll have a beer or two, or a glass of wine or something like that, or a glass of Jameson. Guys, I am not shaving my head. No way. I'd rather have a shotgun with slugs than a pistol or a rifle, plus making shells pretty easy. How's your loud race car? You mean my my Oka, which is kind of an off-road vehicle? Give it for Charlie. What kind of Charlie wants my hair? Shave your pubes then. Well, Keith, I'll send it over to you. There are Russian partisans bombing Russian military targets. Wagner mercenaries will try to take control of the military, probably. Russian miners of Parisian. Hold on, we got some news, guys. We got some news. I'll show you a video, but first of all, I'll read out what it said. The atmosphere in the center of Moscow is paddy wagons, rare armored vehicles, police. But the streets are quite calm. We're gonna check out the video right now. So this is the video. Nothing much happening. We got police trucks, just in case of instabilities. That is a military KAMAZ truck right there, probably with people. So that is Moscow right now. You don't want your hair, but the money you get donated for shaving your hair. I want to become new Minister of Fun. Above all, protect the ladder. Cut the pipes, made it sound better. No, I did not cut the pipes. It got ripped off. How much to chug down a bottle of mustard? I don't... Come on, stop this. Stop this. Almir's makes a 24-hour zombie ration. Use some military components. Oh, I see. Is it always that bright in the middle of the night? It's actually quite bright during summer at night. And also there's so many lights in the city center. So that is why it is very, very bright. Roadblocks, let the Oka through because they're laughing too hard to stop it. Yeah, that's true. Be following any Russian-speaking Telegram channels. I hear orders in place to liquidate entire Wagner group. This is where I'm getting the news from, the images, and the videos. How much to eat an onion? Come on, guys. None of this here. None of this. Helicopters up in the air around Rostov. They have orders to fire on Wagner columns. So far, the pilots have refused. I mean, if they have refused, that means they could literally turn around and go against. I mean, how could you refuse? Who wins in a firefight? Seasoned combat troops or riot police? Yeah. You think in Russian or English? I think in both. I think in both, honestly. Some Telegram channels are now starting to post videos from Rostov. Here we go, guys. Here we go. We are getting some news. We're getting some news. The clashes have begun. I wonder if we're going to be getting videos of clashes. People are saying that clashes are beginning. Clashes have begun. No idea where, but apparently they have begun. Do we have videos? Do we have proof? No, but some sources are saying that the clashes have begun. They could say they didn't see them. Yeah, I guess they can. So yes, the clashes have begun. Some sources are saying that the clashes have begun. Let's see if we're going to be getting any video updates on this matter right here, right now, because that is interesting. That is interesting. Now, another news Another news that we can get from Rostov is that street webcams have stopped working in Rostov-on-Don. And the webcams say that the access to the broadcast are limited. So right now, they are turning off. Now you can't see the live feed of the webcams in Rostov. You might be wondering why? Well, because there's gonna be some stuff going on there, I guess. It's okay, everything is going according to plan. Whatever happens, Ivan, stay safe. You really seem pretty cool. Peace, bro. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Really, truly appreciate. You guys are absolute flipping legends. I like that Ivan has a 12 gauge. I got one too. The work wonders when you really need one. This be fake by the Kremlin. Also, dingo bit a woman bikini on the ass in Australia. Oh, that's some great flipping news. So, there is some news from Rostov as well. Entrance to Rostov-on-Don from Novocherkassk. It was blocked by machinery. A police officer with a weapon is on duty nearby. He turns all the cars back. There's literally an image of a armed policeman right here. So that is a story about that. Yeah, I wonder. A free-for-all on Constitution earlier, over 15,000 at one point. Cameras are off so public does not freak out. Yes. Still won't believe if that all began, then it takes so long to take down all the live feed. Not really, you just turn it off. Just turn it off, right? I mean, it doesn't take that long. You literally could just unplug it. You could definitely just unplug it. Why not? Just unplug the cameras and that's all you need to do. That's all you need to do. It takes so long. Sorry, starting Ukraine as well. Let's see. So yeah, it looks like they're not letting normal citizens enter Rostov. They're turning them around. The blog post is made out of sweet sweeper Kamazes and armed police officers with AK-47s or AK-74 SU. I forgot the small ones. What's going on in Moscow? In Moscow right now, it's peaceful. Nothing happening. There's a few military equipment there, few armored vehicles, and a lot of National Guards. It is not 4 a.m. in Moscow. It is 3:14 a.m. I wish we could get the world to find peace. It would be a better world. I'm American. You're Russian. I have respect for you. Thank you very much. I have respect for everybody. Thank you very much. Don't worry, the whole world will be in a nuclear shutdown before anything happened to you or Russia. Don't let people stress. Love your content. Keep it up. Thank you very much. Cameras are off so they keep lying. Maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna fall asleep on his computer. Definitely not. Definitely not gonna fall asleep, but we are gonna be monitoring everything that is currently happening in Russia. Right now, all the news that are coming in right now is that the Russian social networks are blocking whatever is said about Prigozhin and stuff like that. So this is what is happening in Russian social networks. I started the head shape thing. How much to do it? Yeah, $10,000. I'm wide awake. This is interesting. Like what is gonna be happening? You know? No, Putin, from as much as I aware, I've not released any statements whatsoever. The clashes, I don't know. It just says that the clashes have started somewhere, and there is no updates whatsoever yet. There's no updates on that. 3 kebabs near Chevy's head and legs. It'll be daylight in 1.5 hours. We'll get a better look then. Maybe 4 a.m. because I'm in Estonia and there's 3:15 now. Stockholm have 2:15. That means Moscow should have 4:16. No, no, no. I'm in Moscow right now and it is 3:16. Large caliber clashes. Could be. Could be. Could be. Guys, give me a second. I need to take a 2-minute break. I'll be right back with you and you tell us what is going on. And we're back. And I'm eating some Turkish crisps. Anyways, let us see what is going on. So, we got some updates from Krasnodar while I was gone. And this is what we got. A bunch of military and National Guard vehicles going through somewhere. in Krasnodar. Russian commander urges Wagner mercenaries to stop and obey the will of President Putin. Yeah, guys, if you still have not subscribed, you might as well subscribe. We got Prigozhin.
Начальник генштаба не успокаивается. Ошибка любого африканского диктатора. Наносить удары авиации по жилым районам. Прямо сейчас в воздухе два борта под номером 523 и 546, которые пытаются нанести эти удары. Запомните, парни, вам Родина не простит ударов по своей территории. Надо проявлять смелость и бить по территории противника, когда наша пехота двигается. Поэтому домыслы, которые говорят о том, что мы мешаем сейчас кому-то на фронте воевать, это домыслы. Мы никому не мешаем. Мы мешаем спасти свою задницу преступникам, которые уничтожили около 100 тысяч русских солдат.
Wow, so basically what Prigozhin is saying, he's like, I'm under a helicopter, number plate this and that you should not be bombing us, you should be bombing the enemy and bombing the people who are killing the Russian soldiers and sending them over to a meat grinder and stuff like that. So this is what is happening right now. Guys, I got a video from a chat. This is not a news outlet or something like that, but this is literally from a chat. This is real people. You see there's a blockage right there in front by street cleaning trucks, and they tell everyone to turn around. So that is what is happening. Oh, this is crazy. This is crazy. And there's also explosions in Kiev apparently right now. Oh, you're in that channel? Are you really? Do I have a plan if it reaches Moscow? Not really. Not really. Probably there's going to be some sort of, like, you know, if they're going to be trying to get in my house, I'll tell them one thing. Try to get in my house, you're going to get a 12 gauge slug up your ass.
Ivan. Crazy day it looks like. We just swam in the longest pool in North America. But then I realized I forgot to cut my toenails, haha. Watch out.
Thank you very much for $10. That is awesome. The longest swimming pool? When you forgot to cut your toenails, did you use them as a propeller so you could swim quicker? Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Hopefully you and Natasha are doing well. How's Natasha's back, by the way? Arrest warrant has been issued for Prigozhin. Wagner and Prigozhin are on their way to Moscow. Yes, there's something hitting in Ukraine or something. I don't know. But yeah, this is crazy. Live. Who's that? Who's Nosferatu? I mean, I really doubt they would cut off the internet in Moscow because there's nobody in Moscow now. I mean, I guess if they do get to Moscow, then they would cut off the internet because, you know, you wouldn't want to have internet access to make panic for all over Russia. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, this is just interesting what is happening. So this is what Prigozhin said. Prigozhin wrote down another appeal and called speculation statements that interferes with Russian actions at the front. Both stated Gerasimov and Shoigu are criminals who destroyed about 100 Russian soldiers. Prigozhin also said the two planes had taken off to strike PMC positions, and he said, referring to the pilots, that the motherland will not forgive you for this. This is what he said about the pilots that did this, apparently. Well, they're saying that there's Wagner's are marching in Rostov. What are you asking money for? Who is asking money? Hello? Is there anybody behind me or something? Suzanne, who are you talking about? Russian news, Ivan, that they're saying that aren't big news about Ukraine and hotspots with missiles, but I still hope everybody are okay. Ivan for Minister for Comedy. We need peace. Everyone should respect everyone's home or country, and everyone should respect and treat the cause to neighbors and country. I told you. Wow, this is interesting. Well, when are we gonna get some news? When are we gonna get some images? When are we gonna get some images? This is what interests me the most. Guys, anybody seeing any other news? 10% for the big guy, Ivan. Oh, wow. Wow, that sounds like a mafia. Yeah, the TV doesn't really have anything on it, though. Fire it up. Fire it up. I really wonder what's gonna happen. No, I know that I will have to go to bed soon because, first of all, I've been streaming for 4 hours already. Second of all, I mean, we're not gonna be seeing that much news. You know, Russian USA were fighting Germany in World War II. How the hell did we become enemies? What the fuck? We could have been open borders, made the world a better place. Yeah, I wish we had open borders. That would be awesome. Another video of a military convoy supposedly in Krasnodar, Russia. I have not seen a video like that. The news is not to be trusted anyways. Exactly. Bro, this is out of context, but what is your job? That's actually a good question. And my job is YouTube. Get some rest, Ivan. We will know a lot more in the morning. It's actually going to be interesting because considering the video that I was making today about what I got today, it's going to be quite interesting. It feels like I felt something that's going to happen. You're going to see it in the video, you know? Stay safe, dudes. See you in the next video. Do you survive on pure caffeine? Probably. I don't know. Cost of Moscow, 40-mile traffic jam on Google. Yeah, it's crazy, guys. The traffic jam is absolutely crazy. Anyways, guys, I think, you know what, in this, first of all, if you have not subscribed, please subscribe, because we're going to have content coming out straight from Russia for you guys to see. I think we're going to end this live stream on this note. Thank you very much for everybody joining in, showing support and everything like that. If you have not watched my previous video, check it out. Would really appreciate if you could leave a few comments on it, because leaving comments and pressing like buttons and watching the videos is flipping awesome. Anyways, guys, thank you very much for joining in. You guys are legends, and let's hope that I don't know. Anyways, that was a bit of news reporting from your journalist Ivan Golitsyn. If you enjoyed this, please leave a like, subscribe, and comment in my previous video before. Have a good one. Stay safe, everybody. Have a great weekend. And I love every single one of you guys.